good morning. It was going to be an afternoon stream, but the dog I had, you know, for like the past 2 weeks or whatever, you know, had gone home slightly earlier. So that meant I had a little bit of extra time. I felt like absolute shit this morning when I fucking woke up. I'm still kind of like, I know that I don't really have energy in me. You know, like I know that I'm exhausted and overwhelmed and sore and, you know, fucking whatnot. But at the same time, like when you've been up and about then for a while, you know, it kind of like balances out. Had a little bit of achievement hunting on Age of Wonders Planetfall, and then I got my breakfast into me. The wee mom went home, did a little bit of, you know, cleaning that I had to do. I made an omelette this morning. And then I'm like, okay, well, I don't have to wait a couple of hours then until I'm streaming. So I can stream now all the way through. So it's a good, what, 5-ish hours of a stream? So I'm really hoping that I can get a dent into the mischief. So the plan still kind of remains the same. I'm just gonna try to like kind of defend here a wee bit just in case anyone comes over. They're gonna be pushing this way, they're gonna be pushing this way, and then hopefully join up with the ladies here, or they'll go on straight round down here and they'll like push all the way over that way. These guys are then gonna plonk themselves here, push in that way. They're going this way and down to deal with the exiles of exiles of corn. And then these guys here are actually kind of more so on the struggle bus and building up more armies here, because this is kind of my biggest problem area at the moment too, because this is also like my weakest, shittiest armies, lower levels and stuff. These guys are they'll be holding on, but they kind of need a little bit more support as well. So I need to maybe here make some, you know, more armies, or maybe make an army here and just send them, you know, like down that way or something, or make an army here, send them across. I don't know. We'll see. Let me quickly reply to this little message and then I will get crack-a-lackin'. Alrighty. Yeah, so we're kind of just going beep bop boop all over this way. Gonna be moving off to meet these guys over here.
Seeking purity.
Try to sync up and just push on through
Our
this way.
resumes at sunrise.
They may as well just kind of float about and wait too. Alrighty. They're really just doing the exploration rather than
if the forest wills it. The forest
hurting anybody, but there's a lot of drama down here as well. Yeah, you're a supporting army for someone.
Reshaper of forests.
For you, I believe.
Wood Elf spell.
You're actually better supporting, you're better defending. So let me swap these ladies. Let you move off with her. Get defending in there. Because that's just an absolute weird army.
I will not obey.
I will go.
Alright.
Mage of the Fey Folk.
You're defending here. But I might actually move them north a wee bit.
Can I offer assistance?
This magic isn't too bad, like.
How can I assist you?
I will not blight my soul.
I acquiesce to your request.
Let me just put you in like
Going
ambush
forward.
stance if possible. See like how well I can hide you.
Starting out.
85% hidden. I mean, you can't reach me.
I must keep my holy vow. No!
You probably reach me next turn. But they have a lot of forces here. So I need to make sure I'm not like being ganged up on. I mean, I'm sort of influencing the direction that they're going. They seem to be chasing them. I actually don't want to do that.
Guardian of the Deepwood. Protector of the forest. If the forest wills it. Deepwood Guardian.
Don't really want them working on these guys. Like, yeah, you guys are recuperating, but you're in a spot of bother. Oh, actually not. They're quite broken at the un momento. Yeah, you've went and done that.
Spellweaver of Athel Lauren.
So we're gonna get these guys working down here. Good morning, good evening, good middle of the night. No, is it 5 a.m. for you then? Like, have the cats just woke you up? Shut up. You making fun of me? I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. Oh, are you? Fucking hell. Right, okay. Well, sweet. Good 11 a.m. I just automatically assume sometimes everyone's American. I don't know why. I think it's just because I have so many Americans that I'm just like, I just assume that like everyone's in America. Right, who do I want to give this to? Yeah, I always want to give that to them because their weapon strength, like they can, you know, not that that made sense, but because they're more like skirmishers, like the pew, but then they have like the shields, and you know, how very dare you? Yeah, like I don't know what it is, but like I think it's more so when I stream in the afternoon and I have new people come in the afternoon streams, I assume because the time difference is it's Americans, whereas when I'm streaming in the morning, that will kind of be like the UK, Ireland, maybe Europe people, if that makes sense. But that's completely my fault, completely on me. I do apologize. I just made an assumption. So lesson learned: when you assume, make an ass out of you and me. Do remember that. So how the hell are we? How's our 11 a.m.? You know, we're in late morning. So it's not quite afternoon yet, but it's not super early morning. So have you got your early morning stuff done? Or is your day a nice chill morning and then you've got stuff to do in the afternoon? What's it looking like? The only thing about the snow is that you can't fucking see nothing. Like you can't see where like your vanguard line is, and it's like, god damn it. Okay, I don't really want to be in the water, like. Yum, zoom, zoom, zoom. Well, a nice flexible day, like a nice calm day. Is this like just a chill little like lazy day for you? I feel like this is the laziest day I'm gonna have. Well, that I've actually generally had for a while, but also it's the laziest day I'm gonna also have for a while. Tomorrow would probably be the laziest day, simply because I've still had like a couple of things or whatever to do today. But tomorrow it's more so that like I'm not streaming and stuff tomorrow either. Let's go for them then. Ain't nothing wrong with a nice little lazy day. It's just rare that it's like a Wednesday, innit? It's like having a chill Wednesday just feels weird because Wednesday's usually like hump day, middle of the week. You're just trying to like get through shit, you know? Okay, everything is kind of bunged up here, so I kind of just want to like focus my pews if I can. It was grand. See, anytime, like anyone's gaming together, you know, anything like that, anyone can jump in the Streamy Weemy voice channel. The way the settings are in the Streamy Weemy voice channel is I'm the only one, if I feel like it, that'll be on the microphone like talking, and everyone else is just kind of typing. So it was created for the watch-alongs. So when we were watching like TV shows and stuff together, just so that like everyone wasn't talking or wasn't hearing people eating and, you know, all the fucking rest of it. Because you know how people be on the mic sometimes, especially like, I would say for me growing up, you know, in like you know, like Call of Duty lobbies back in the day, you know, back in the day, because I'm old, you know, wink wink nudge nudge. Like just the you know, everyone's children would be screaming in the fucking background. Yeah, exactly. Like you just hear someone's fucking wife being like, "Did you do the fucking dishes?" You know, and then someone's fucking eating like crisps louder than humanly possible, just in the mic, like, and you're like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" You know, someone's hitting a fucking bong, like they're farting, they're fucking burping, and I don't mind that with like close friends. Like, if me and close friends are just fucking kicking it, like, I'll be eating and, you know, having a conversation with Chris and fucking barping and farting and all the fucking rest of it, you know what I mean? Nearly old enough to be your mama. Your man. But yeah, like, it's a very select few people I would have that like set open mic with. So anytime like, you know, anyone's gaming or whatever and streaming with me, anyone is allowed to just jump in, join, start talking away. You know, I can share my screen, you know, so if I'm playing a game that, you know, people don't mind watching but they don't own, you know, so everyone can just kind of pop in. It's there, you know, for the for the community outside of, you know, stream time. That's what it's there for. I'm gonna actually... No, I'm gonna move them further that way. You're getting shot at. Yeah, I'm an old fart. I'm an old lady at heart, really, to be honest. Like, Chris makes fun of me. Like, if I had people over or whatever, you know, it would be, you know, like, we've all seen, like, the meme and stuff on Facebook of, like, please leave by 9. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Right, they're coming for me. So I'm actually gonna plonk these guys over here. I'm gonna move these guys up here. They finally sent the outfit box, and now I can make a sellsword and not look like a scrub. Excuse me, are you saying that Lagatha looks like a scrub? I'll fight you right now. Scrub with the Shivian. Oh, Jesus. Right, is there a way for, like, all of us to try to, like fit in here? And fight all at once together? Right there. I'll just literally keep, like, one... No. Yeah. On them, and them three can focus somewhere else. Right, actually go up round there then. Fuck them up. You can focus here. Can you go do that? And you push up here as well. Oh, they're pulling everything this direction. I just need to make sure I don't do what I usually do and forget about these guys. I need to pull them out on time. because they'll get fucked up. I feel like yous will be okay. Jeez, I hate the way these maps are sometimes with trying to like place them. I haven't played a 12 word game with something like alt shit to move. Yes. Yes. It is indeed. I don't use it, as you can clearly see. I don't use it. Chris uses it a lot when he plays. I just need to keep pressure on. Hopefully, like, they, like, move around and we can start playing at them. You're pulling out. You're continuing on. It's good morning for you. Well, it is the good morning for us. What's wrong with me today? I'm forgetting where everyone's from, what fucking time zones they're in, and fucking what time it is for me. Because I'm like, good morning for you. It's still morning for me. It's 11:15 in the morning. I'm not gonna lie. I'm extremely sleep deprived. I'm very stressed and overwhelmed. And my brain is just not at max capacity or even 50% capacity. I am running on fumes and I don't even know hate. I'm running on hate, man. No, I'm not really. But that was good. I don't even really need these reinforcements. I mean, it'll make things go faster, like, but whatever. Yeah, fuck shit up in there. You know I would say it's kind of like a meme, right? But, you know the video and it's like, you what? Woohoo? Like that. I feel like that's constantly, like, the state of my brain. I'm like, what? Who? Where? Huh? Confusion! You know, just complete and utter, I haven't a clue what's going on anymore. Let me position you guys over here so then hopefully you can get a good volley in. Not quite sure if they are going to go up and round here. If they do, I'll pull these guys out, like, temporarily. And I'll shove these guys in and yeah, I'll shove them guys in. But if not, if they go that way, you know, I'll be fine. Oh my god, yes. You know, I lost my phone like 3 times yesterday. I know I always say as well, I don't fuck with birds, and then my support fucking armies are always Hawk Riders. Just 900 million fucking Hawk Riders. But yeah, I'm really bad with that. Or even I do it a lot on stream too. I'll be like, what was I saying? Because something will distract me and then I'll be like, wait what? And it's like, I'm the one who's doing the fucking rambling and, you know, the talking and leading the conversation most of the time. So if I'm like, wait, what? What are we talking about? Then, you know, it's a bad day. Yeah, go here. Fuck shit up over here. They were on your face. I think every glasses wearer does that. Like, I don't wear glasses. But I have yet to meet a glasses wearer who doesn't lose their glasses and then it's on their face. Everyone has lost their phone when they've been looking at their phone or on their phone. You know, you'd be like, oh, let me grab my phone. Or, you know, let's say you've got, like, your clock up on your phone or your calculator or something, or you're on the phone to someone and you're like, oh, I need to write that down. Let me grab my phone or something. And then you're like, I'm a dummy. It does happen. Right, they're coming this way.
Your orders.
Volley's not gonna be great there, so.
Flatten them.
Oh, I'm telling you, it's like we are trying to get like a Total War Warhammer 3 like big campaign like going. You know the way I was saying to you, like there's been someone who's been asking me for ages to get Asuka and play Asuka with them, right? So you know, there's someone who's been around for a very, very long time. We've tried to do like our own, you know, like Total War Warhammer like playthroughs and stuff, like with big groups of people, but then like other people, you know, be flaky and shit, you know, or as you know, like time differences and people have different work schedules and you know whatever. But I still really want to get like a good group going. You know what I mean? Like there's something for everyone in this, you know, in terms of, because I think Total War Warhammer 3 is up to 8 players multiplayer. And I would be so happy even with a good solid like 5. I think that's fucking class. And then just like make it really hard. And just see how long everyone can last. You know what? Just stay there and capture Elzonarinos. You could finish them off, that's fine. You could actually just chargey warge in there and you could do that. Did they not do their volleys? I sure diddly didn't. Yeah, you can chase them out and pick them off. Where are you? Over here. Go over there. Beep bop boop bop bop. You could finish them off as well. And you guys could bingo bango. So generally, like, you have, you know, like the Total War franchise. So it could be like Total War Rome or well, there's Rome 2, you know, as well. And then you have oh god, you've got so many. But then they did, you know, like a collaboration, you know, kind of thing with Games Workshop and shit, and made their Warhammer versions.
Master!
Yes! Straight away! Orders!
To be fair, you could actually just mission there.
Archers ready! For
Yeah, all good.
Dauntless Azrael.
Yeah, I would be. Oh shit. What is that? You guys get out. See, I do it every time. Let me bingo bango.
moving now!
Swiftly.
But yeah, I absolutely love this game. It's so good. I missed that, actually. Can I reach? No. You actually do need to go round to reach. Right, push up there.
With haste.
Try to intercept that, please.
For the eternal realms!
You just get a wee bit of a better position. Yeah, you're just gonna stay here.
Cavalry. Swift.
Getting out a little bit ruined.
For Lauren.
You bought the first 2 out by the time the third was coming around. I spent so much on it, I wasn't happy about buying it again another day. Yeah, I would say it's a big money pit. But the good news is that you don't really have to like own everything, if that makes sense. like, you'll realize that certain factions are for you, other factions aren't for you. Like, if, like, for me, I'm all, like, elves and stuff, so, like, anything, you know, to do with, like, other factions, and not buying that, you know? That is true, it is still cheaper than the tabletop, and you don't need to paint nothing, because Lord knows the painting is fucking stressful! Welcome in. If you're a big Warhammer general fan in terms of fantasy or sci-fi, you know, Warhammer 40k, we're big lovers of 40k over here as well. Welcome, join in. If you're just a total war fucking fan, then hey. Yes, you fucking can. You can get a fucking car cheaper. Damn. That's fucking wild. It is really fucking shocking how much money you dump into it, for sure. I stopped playing because I was spending 10 to 40 hours on every mini trying to get them to look amazing, and I needed to do that for like 100 plus minis. Yeah. On our 40k Fiends TikTok, we are going to have like our lives, which is going to be us painting our figures, building our figures, painting our figures. I want to make so essentially what we did, right, was because there's 4 of us in 40k Fiends, we then all individually have a different faction, right? So the plan is to make for each individual faction a table. You know, well, you know what I mean, like terrain, like a table, you know. So I bought the battle map. That we essentially, because one thing I love about 40k is the dice rolling. It's one of my favorite things about playing it. So we did like a roll off, and whoever rolled the highest on their dice, that's the table that's going to get built first. Space Wolves came out on top, of course. Weep weep. I think I rolled like a 5 or a 6 or something. They were getting like 1s and 2s and 3s and 4s. Well, obviously, because I had to be lower than 5 and 6. Dumb. But yeah. So I went and bought, you know, like my battle mat and stuff. I've got some pieces of terrain. I've got terrain pieces, ideas. I know exactly how I want to have it built. So all that stuff, like all them projects and things, will all end up being like TikTok live streams on our TikTok and things. You'll never see it on Twitch, like, because this is just like for my gaming side of things, like not really for our 40k. I think if I actually make them faster, they'll like get in quicker, if that makes sense. That might be helpful too. But yeah, like the painting, I don't have a lot of confidence in painting. I'm not very skilled painter. There's only like one thing that I would say that like when I look at it, I'm like, damn, I'm fucking happy with them, you know? I do like a lot of kit bashing and stuff, so I do. Well, yeah, just sit there then. But the amount of hours you put in just to paint stuff is fucking wild. It's fucking wild.
The mother goddess guides me.
That's a lot of money too. Right, what units have you got that need buffed? Don't think you have any trees. No, they need to fucking go. They're shite. That's a mod anyway, to be honest. Yep. But yeah, easy mode. Yeah, our Space Marines guy in 40k Fiends, we all obviously have our names. So 40k Fiends is made up of Fur Maiden, which is me, Lisco, which is my Chris, my partner, and then we have Cheeser, and we have Hunters. So Hunters, Space Marines, and he primes everything black. I think she primes everything Chaos black as well. And then they dry brush. I cannot dry brush to save my life. For a while, because of Space Wolves, I was priming everything Fenrisian Grey, I think it is. It's in a box in this fucking room somewhere, but I'm not about that life. I don't know where they are. I'll take a photo of it later. I think it's Fenrisian Grey or something anyway. And then, I don't know, just my colors were like too dark for me and I didn't really like it. So then I actually started priming everything Scar White, I think it's called. I think it's White Scar. I think. And, yeah, I think that's a lot more my jam. We initially went and bought like a big massive box of like speed paints. Because speed paints do, you know, kind of like the, they do that effect of like, you know, it sits in the cracks and it does the highlights for you. You know, like that kind of thing. You're getting like the 3 kind of colors. You know, you're getting the things that sit in, you know, the recesses, like it's a wash. You know, your kind of highlight color and your actual base kind of like color or whatever. And then I just found that like they were far too like watery, and then like when they dried and stuff, sometimes it was like too patchy, so then the colors didn't look quite right. And I just wasn't a fan. I wasn't a fan of priming everything black, dry brushing white, and then using speed paints. I did not like the way my minis were turning out. So I basically used them as just my testers. They all the paint would get stripped off them, and then I'd re-prime, start again. You know what I mean? I would kind of figure out what I did like and what I didn't like, and that took fucking weeks, months. I'm not even gonna fucking lie, of just figuring it out. And then my first actual 5 squad of Infernus Marines that I kit bashed and painted the way I wanted them are like my absolute pride and joy. They are on our TikTok and our YouTube, but I can post them in the Discord later as well, if I remember. It is quite a chill day for me generally, though, so I think I probably will remember. They're gonna be quite fast, so I want to kind of pew them down as fast as I can. Is that right, Beals? The dog is asleep at my feet right now, by the way. So if you hear her making little noises, that's just her wee comfy noises. Am I hidden or no? Not enough trees here? Okay, there we go. You're shite anyway. You're shite! I'd rather take out these boyos, should I think. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, I'm actually not a fan of dry brushing, and I didn't know if that was just me, my lack of experience and skill and, you know, whatever, but I tried it on my Cyberwolf, especially for the fur, and that was hit and miss. My Cyberwolf does not look good on a camera, but to the naked eye it looks great, which is really annoying because everything has to look good on camera because we're 40k fiends, you know what I mean? Like, everything is photographed, you know, everything's, you know, recorded. It's going to be on tabletop games, you know, so it's like, meh. But it's definitely more of a Hunter and Cheesers thing to be doing TikTok lives of painting. I'll do it. As long as I have someone to, like, talk away to. But I don't really think that I would have my shit be the main focus point of what you're looking at, if that makes sense. It would more so, like, I'm there, I'm also painting my shit, I'm talking away in the background, but let's watch Hunter, who actually knows what he's doing, paint. Because I suck. Yeah. Chris does have a good camera, but he always keeps forgetting to go fucking get it. Which is really helpful, isn't it? Did I not already tell them to do that? I thought I did. I think I did. Yeah, I'm gonna just wait. Like, you can kind of go out that way. I'll just kind of wait till things come close enough. Yeah, things either I feel like look good to the naked eye, or They look good on camera, but it's very rare that things look both. If that makes sense. And that frustrates the absolute tuber out of me. Because I'm like, why? Very annoying. Okay, time to go. Time to go. Time to go. I hope they're gonna step right into that. I think I really need to be pushing up though because of everything that's going on over here. Yeah, get out, please. Go hide in the trees for a wee second. Fuck them up. You fuck them up. Bloop. Bloop. Bloop.
Power of the forest.
At once! Go! Eager and ready!
Oh, I forgot about these guys. They probably have another volley too. Surely do. Bloop.
For Ariel! Your orders to the front!
Oh, they're not coming back.
Lauren! They will die! And
Off you go.
For the eternal rose. Azray attack.
they will die!
Awaiting orders.
Damn, he broke real quick.
Azray attack!
Victory! I want to kill everything though. Well, as much as I can. Try maybe get out of the way a bit. Because I feel like sometimes when they're just chasing something, they don't get to actually like hit it as much. Hello. Good morning, nearly afternoon for me. I'm not going to do what I've done earlier and guess what time zone you're in or where you're from. I'll wait for you to tell me. I'll wait for you to tell me. Because I've been like, oh, it's 5 a.m. for you. No, it's not. Not even close. I'm same time zone. And I'm like, oh. Middle of the day for you? So, midday? Or is it 20 to 12? Because if it's 20 to 12, you're in the same time zone as me. Apologies, I'm drinking my Monster. And when I get to the bottom of my Monster, my straw makes like the worst god-awful noise. When it's really bad, when it's really bad, I do just mute my microphone. It's 12:38, you're an hour. Ooh, an hour. Where are you? You're in... France, Spain. No, I think Spain's 2 hours, isn't it? Or you could be in Australia, because sometimes it's like a full, like, goddamn near 24 hours, but it's not quite. Plot thickens. Ah, I see. I've been in Poland before. It was absolutely beautiful. I loved it. Absolutely loved it. I went in the snow as well. I went in like March. I went in the snow. And oh, it was just a beautiful, beautiful sight. Like everyone goes like on holiday in, you know, like the summer months like now. But no, it was like I wanted to go for my 21st birthday. It was either get my first tattoo when I was 21 or it was go to Poland. And I'm like, look, I can get a tattoo when I'm 80, but you know, I would rather before like I get married, have children, have pets, and have like more responsibilities where holidays are harder to go on / more expensive because you have to haul all your family, you know, all your kids with you or whatever. You know, I'd rather do the holiday now. I'd rather travel now. And I absolutely loved it. I would definitely go back to Poland. Like, usually I'm complaining about places, but Poland is definitely somewhere that I would go back to. Beautiful. And see, the whole time I was there, I actually lived off Polish bread and Polish ham. Like, for some reason, y'all's bread and meat is just delicious. I couldn't get enough of it. I was there for like a week. It's all I ate. It was so good. Yeah, I'm going back the way with you. No, it's exactly like that here now. It's like that in Ireland as well. It's doing my fucking head in. Like yesterday morning when I got up and I was going to go work out, it was -1. It was fucking cold. But then by, you know, midday or the afternoon, it was like 18 degrees. And I was like, what is happening? Like, what in the real time global fucking warming is going on? To fuck? It was not fun. Yeah, the weather is fucked up everywhere. It's bad.
I will not obey.
Your request is reasonable. Proud son of Athelloren.
So bad. No. Because I don't want that one. Yep. 1, 2, 3. 1. 2, 3. That's fine. I'll go here. All good.
Can I offer assistance?
See, they're gonna be coming this way. So I feel like these guys should move off down that way. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck is that guy? Yeah, fuck that. Fuck you. I'm basically at war with the world anyway, so I may as well. Yes, I agree.
To arms!
It is like the real awkward spring trying to be summer but not quite weather. Like I've definitely had I definitely remember April. I don't know what it's like, you know, for England and stuff then. But I've definitely had Aprils before. Like years ago, where it's been proper heat waves in April and you're like, what the hell? Like March is usually quite wet and rainy. And to be fair, it was quite wet and rainy. But Ireland, most of the time, is wet and rainy. So, you know, it's not normal for us. Ooh. Adeptus Mechanicus, and I saw the prices and I was like, yeah, fuck that. It is plastic crack. It's called plastic crack for a reason, 100%. Yeah. But you know what I will say about Warhammer? I've never known a Warhammer 40k enthusiast who actually regrets how much they've spent. It is usually just because it's like crack. It's like more, but you spent 20 grand more. You know what I mean? sounding like a fucking orc out there, you know what I mean? There's more. Like, I've never heard anyone be like, you know what? I wish I hadn't. And see the resale value, unfucking believable. You can be sitting right now and be 40, 50 years old, right? And you can have metal figures from back in the day, and you could sell that shit for 250 quid, and you may maybe pay 20 quid for it back in the day, you know? Or God forbid, you know, you're old as shit and you're on your fucking deathbed, you've got 20 grand's worth of fucking stuff for your kids to sell if they want to. To be fair, that would break my heart because I put my heart and fucking soul into all my figures. So if my kids are like, yeah, when you die, I'm selling it, I'll be like, I failed you. No. Feeling like Obi-Wan Kenobi or something, you know what I mean? What is the famous line he says? Like, you could have been, you, or like, you had it all, or something. What is his big grand speech? It was you! Like, all that shit, you know what I mean? Like, I would be so disappointed if my kids were, like, gonna sell all my shit. But there's big profit to be made in it. It might pay for their uni or something. Their units are expensive. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's the thing where, I struggle, like, Space Wolves wise, because we're so heavy character based. So it's like I need 700 million fucking characters, you know? But then it was the same thing, like, when Chris was experimenting with orcs as well. Because they're so cheap in points on the table. You know, it's like, oh shit, I can buy 4 boxes of these, and it's only, I don't know, 600 points. And I'm like, yeah, but that's 150 quid, or, you know, whatever. And he's like, yeah, but he did it anyway. And now he's not even orcs. He's fucking, what do you call them? Fucking hell, what do you call them again? Asher Meltarm. Oh, shit. I can't even remember what would be, on my, no, like, he would, that'll kill off most experiment. That would kill off most relationships. To be honest, I've always been the type of girlfriend where, like, your money's your money. So, for example, if you're paying, you know, your half of the rent, it's not like, you know, you're going and, you know, you're spending 6 grand that you don't have on fucking Warhammer 40k figures. And then, speaking of which, I've actually just clocked that. Oh, I actually just clocked that there now. Because it is like a little orc camp, ogre camp. Because they took this off them, I believe, because it's ogres and orcs down here. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah. I did say earlier, I say this a lot, I go off on a tangent and I'm like, what was I saying? So at the minute he's like, generally Astra camp, ogre camp. This thing. So he generally is like Astra Military Marine or whatever, but he loves the Cadians, like specifically certain Cadian, you know, units. But the Death Corps Craig is like his absolute jam. That's his baby, the Death Corps. But he was orcs, you know, like originally. But the way I see it is like after he's paid his bills and done his adult responsibilities, if he wants to go blow all the rest of his fucking expendable income on gaming stuff, a new PC, a new game that's came out, fucking Warhammer 40k, that's his business. I'm never going to turn around and be like, are you fucking serious? You know, like that would never be my thing. I'm not that type of lady, and I never will be, because if he turned around and told me what I could do with my expendable income, I'd tell him to go fuck off. I'd be like, who the fuck are you talking to? You don't own me. So I wouldn't treat him that way. Plus, I wipe the floor with him when he's playing his orcs. I did fight him as Asher Miltarm as well, and I wiped the floor with him again. But he's now getting big into like Blood Bowl. He wants to be playing as Blood Bowl. He wants to still, yeah, shovels and trenches and barbed wire and all the rest of it. Because I actually did buy him, like, little barbed wire stuff. I feel like I'm just doing spoilsies for 40k Fiend stuff. You've always stay clear of them. Too many unpleasant. Yes, I would agree that certain, like, factions get a bad rep because of certain people's behavior. Or certain people have a certain, let's say, political view or racial view or, you know, whatever. But like I said earlier, never make assumptions, you know? I think if someone assumes that you're an XYZ kind of person because you play as a certain faction in a certain game, I think they are quite childish, you know? So, for example, one thing that bothers me is when I say I'm into Warhammer 40k, people are like, oh, I bet you play as Adept of Sword-Readers. And I'm like, because I'm a female? No. Go away. Like, it's the assumptions and the labeling, you know, bothers me. He just generally loves, like, even it took me ages to get him into Total War Warhammer because he's not a fantasy fan. He is more of like a military fan. So the Astra Militarum of just being, you know, like Lehman Russ tanks and general dudes with, you know, snipers or, you know, whatever. Which is why he thought he liked orcs, but then he was like, nah, it's just too different for me. Like, he wants, you know, just the standard kind of military stuff of, you know, like normal grenades and guns and swords and, you know, kind of more that like military-ish like look. Whereas I like a Viking, you know, look. Uh-oh. My work phone's ringing. No, sorry. I'm streaming. Yeah, no, I agree. Like 40k lore and story and everything is just absolutely unreal. I've been getting so distracted and I'm trying to type out a message for like the past 10 minutes and I'm rambling on and the per game hasn't even been played. Let me see. There we go. Yeah, like, the lore alone, you know, with 40k, like, you never even have to fucking play it if you don't bloody want. Like, just the books and the lore, you know, is enough. And the books can be super expensive as well. You know what? Where do my allies come in? All the way back here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hold up over here. Like, I know people that only pay attention to 40k things because they're only in it for lore. Like, see me trying to get my head around, like, following certain, like, book trajectories. Not, like, storylines per se, but, like, the Horus Heresy is, like, a whole fucking rabbit hole. See when you go into the rabbit hole of reading fucking Warhammer books? Oh, it gives you anxiety, I'm telling you. It is absolutely fucking crazy. When do these guys come in? I'm in at 24. I'm just gonna, like, inch forward. I am gonna start, I think, this week. Or maybe I'll take, like, a poll in the Discord of, like, what, Warhammer, like, 40k books we want to start reading, like, first. Or if we would rather not even do Warhammer 40k, would rather all just listen to, like, I don't know, something fantasy instead. Oh, you're gonna miss all of that? Yeah, stop.
Cease fire! Glade Lord of Athelloren! At pace! To the fore! Onward! Foes of Athelloren! Now! Glade Lord of Athelloren! Swiftly! Quick!
If I can maybe, like, tease something my way,
Advancing!
that would be handy.
Yuri fair! Aye! Faster!
Whoops.
At once! Weapons loose! Battle ready!
Shred them.
Uniform!
Old grandfather voice. Yeah, you're who I really need to be doing the shit, but y'all are doing a decent job too.
At speed! At once! I will comply. At speed! Bowman, ready!
Be taking out another tower as well.
Spellweaver repositioning.
This instant! At once! Ready and eager! Swiftly! Dauntless as rain! Now! Ready! Understood! At speed! Aye!
There is no alternative.
I personally wouldn't really say that I feel like I have like a reading voice. I feel like I have like a very like droning, boring, annoying voice, but many people disagree. So I was like, you know what?
We are
I'll try it.
Way Watchers.
I mean, people listen to me stream, so can't be that fucking horrendous.
Lauren, with haste! Swift of foot! With haste! Cavalry! I stand ready. Orders understood. Son of Athelloran. Advancing!
Life must prosper. War dancers! Straight away! Swiftly!
Eye away! Quickly! Orders received!
Yeah, let me take.
Heed, Athelloran! Dauntless as rain!
Let me destroy.
Archers ready!
Let me move in.
Now!
Let me destroy.
Stop them!
You're doing great. Let me move around this way. Yous can help capture. You can go here. You can just move up to there. Take that out, push in that way.
We accept!
You can move up. You can just go over there and be annoying. You can go that way and fuck up shit over there. You can push in.
Understood! Yes! To war! Azrael, attack!
Yeah, they aren't gonna last long. There's nothing for me to like go down that way for, is there? No.
At speed!
Armed and ready!
To battle! Our bows are yours! We are tireless! Faster! At pace! Warriors of Ariel! By Paros!
At pace! Quickly!
Armed and ready!
Bowman, ready! Aim! Fire!
Right! We accept! Trample them!
Yep, all good. Get out. Go here.
Glory to the eternal realm. At speed! Moving!
Armed and ready! At once!
Ready to hunt. I will comply. Dauntless uttering. Swiftly! Wild Wood Rangers! To the fray!
Attack!
At once! Attack! Acknowledged!
For earshot!
Go! Ready to hunt! To the hunt!
Ever ready!
Not really much else to be doing. It's just a matter of time, really.
Quickly! As you command!
You'll all be fine.
Battle, Lauren! Quickly!
Nature ordains it.
With haste!
What's happening? Why are you shooting me? Weirdos.
Fight them down! Yes! Orders acknowledged! Yes! Swiftly! Hunters! Son of Athelloren! Battle ready! At once! At once! Wildwood Rangers! At once! Athelloren! For Lady Ariel!
Bingo.
Very well. Take them!
Dunzos. Yeah, I don't really think anyone likes the sound of their own voice, to be fair. I really don't. Like, I talk so much that you would think I like the sound of my own voice, but I don't really. I do be yapping, but that's about it. Oh, I'm exhausted. I'm sore from PT yesterday morning as well. Like my back, my core. Not as much my legs. Oh, I would say maybe my hamstrings a wee bit. But it's really funny because like anytime I go down to PT, it's a full body workout, right? But like, I don't feel it, you know, in my whole body. You know, like anytime, like we're doing like, you know, squats or whatever, and we're training, you know, like glutes or, you know, anything like that, I'll feel it in like my quads, my hamstrings, and I'll never feel it in my actual glutes. And I think it's just because when I'm actually working, I do a lot of like natural squats anyway. So my like, I think with women generally though, right? Women always have a stronger lower body than upper body, you know?
Can I offer assistance?
Is there anything that I can... You're meant to be the supporting army. So,
I share the forest's thoughts.
give one of these
Glade Lord, at your service.
and then recruit the rest. Yeah. Bingo. We'll be a little stronger down here then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 physical. Yeah, random pew in there, I'll be fine.
Highborn.
Yeah, so they're going that direction. You're syncing up with you. You've moved. You guys are pushing. Yeah, you guys are actually going here. I forgot. Yeah. You guys are going here. And then you're... Whee! Yeah, and then you'll go that way. And you guys are just going completely this way. I forgot. I'm not gonna bother to load into that one. Your stamp up. Your stamp up. You're farting about with you. You think so? I don't know, because like I feel it in my hamstrings, like today. I can feel it in like my shoulders and my triceps, in my upper back, in my lats and stuff, and I can still feel it in my chest as well. So I don't really know if there's like real science behind not feeling, or do you mean, you know, like if your arm gets cut off and your leg gets cut off, you can only feel one of them? It's like it doesn't have to be like excessive pain, or, you know. I would just say my body hurts. Warhammer! I've been talking about you, bubs. How you smell, you know what I mean?
The waker of trees.
Nah, I'm gonna keep
For the king
encircling.
and queen in the woods.
Yeah, that's fine. Where do I want to go with you? Straight down. Ooh. I don't know if I can do this one. Oh, would you agree? But I can definitely feel it in multiple places. I feel it in my core a lot as well. So are y'all just saying that I'm weak? Oh, we're gonna get all the info. All the info's coming. We're taking a deep breath for this shit. Incoming takes 3 minutes to type it all. only feel it when you use them. Yes, yeah, I get that. Oh yeah, well, yeah, I agree. God damn it, woman, I type faster than that. I don't know why, right? Like, women find it really, really disrespectful and rude when someone's like, shut up, woman. Or like, I wasn't talking to you, woman. You know, because someone said woman. But I don't. I find it fucking hilarious. Yeah, I mean, I think a gunshot wound and a paper cut are two completely different things. But for instance, if you were shot in both legs, are you only gonna feel one leg? You know, or is your brain only gonna be like, oh, one leg is absolutely fucked, and would it be the one that shot first or the one that shot second? See, this is the shit I'd be overthinking about. I'd be like, debate. I love a good old debate, me. If I shoot your left leg and then cut off your right arm, cut off your right leg, you think so? Yeah, you think your brain prioritizes major pain? Yeah, you see, I'm not like that either. It took Chris a very, very long time to call me bitch because he would see it as a very, very derogatory, rude, aggressive thing to call a woman. But I don't see it that way. You know, for me, it's like, shut up, bitch. You know, and it's just like a colloquial kind of like taking the piss kind of, you know, it's not meant to be a real insult. that's how I use the word and that's how I receive the word, but not everyone's the same. Like you're saying, you've always fucking hated it. So you telling me that you've always hated it, I would go out of my way to make sure that I'm not calling you a word that you get offended by. You know, it's still going to be in my vocabulary. Like, if I'm talking about myself, I'll call myself a bitch. If I'm talking about another friend or, you know, whatever, I'd call them a bitch. But I would never want to, like, intentionally make someone feel a certain way. That's why if you've I'll try that again. That's why if you have a fucked up body and you fix one part, you realize the other part is, yes, that I'll definitely agree with. For sure. Like, I've had a reoccurring back injury from horse riding as a kid, and the pain made me, I would say, overcompensate using like different muscles or, you know, whatever, in a different way, because I'm trying to like keep pressure on, off my back. But then I ended up making my back really, really weak. But I also, literally for years, I've adjusted my posture to accommodate the natural back pain of the injury. So now, like, doing like deadlifts and stuff and all, I'm like, oh, but my back. And he's like, if your form is good, this will, like, if you're engaging your core, you're keeping your back nice and straight, you know, you're not fucking, you know, bending it or, you know, whatever. It's like deadlifts are, you know, great for obviously working your whole body. If you are doing deadlifts and you're using your back for your fucking deadlifts, you're going to fuck yourself up. You know what I mean? Your form is terrible. Thanks, love. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Weep, weep. We are, yes, currently again off on a spiel, which I'm terrible for. Now we're talking about fucking fitness. But I've definitely noticed, like what you're saying is that now that I've been very more aware of, you know, nice and back straight, you know, kind of like roll your shoulders back, you know, a little bit, you know, whatever, you know, hip hinge was something that never came naturally for me, because of my back. I would have, like, you know, bent real weird, because I would have been like, oh my back. But now, like, hip hinges, I've noticed, like, I have very minimal back pain. And now I've also realized generally my core muscles are so weak because my form was all wrong in just natural, general day-to-day movement, never mind exercise. And now it's like a constant thing for me where I'm like, right, pull the core in, you know, like engage your core. And then one of my PTs said to me, imagine you're like pushing your belly button to the back of your spine. You know, and tilt your hips, you know, and you'll get that nice posture, you know, form, you know, whatever that, you know, you need. I only call people a bitch if they are scared to stand up for themselves. Yeah, so for you, it's like, don't be a little bitch. Like, you know, stand up for yourself, you know, don't be a coward, that kind of thing. Yeah, see, no, like, bitch doesn't mean that for me either. Bitch doesn't mean that for me either. It's not, it's a more of a term of endearment for me. Yeah, 100% agree with you there. Like the C word is a no word for me. A C word is them's fighting words. I find it very offensive, rude word, but I understand that just like me and bitch, some people generally just use the word as an everyday word. Like I say fuck every other fucking word. You know, so it's like, you know, everyone finds something offensive, you know. For me, if I said something on, like, if you came on my stream and I went, hey bitch, how the hell are you? And you were like, oh, I don't like being called that, like, I find it really rude, I'd be like, I'm so sorry, and I'd make a note not to do it again. But if I was like, hey bitch, and you were like, oh, I don't like that word, it like, you know, I find it really rude and disrespectful, and I was like, I'm still gonna fucking call you a bitch. That's me going out of my way to be rude and disrespectful. I didn't initially know calling you hey bitch you would find rude, but then when informed, if I'm making a conscious decision to disrespect your wishes, I'm just being an arsehole. That's how I genuinely feel. I don't have an issue with people using the C word, you know, with other people. Just don't call me it. You know, like, that you know, there's a line. I'm not saying never use the word in existence because it's point blank period wrong, and I'm right. You know, people are going to use whatever words they want to use. You had scoliosis and cured yourself with a lot of posture training, got rid of all your back pain. That's amazing. Yeah, I've definitely noticed a difference, like, in, like, generally just, like, my posture. And even, like, when I'm, like, working and stuff, I'm not like, oh my god, my back's sore, I need to sit down. You know what I mean? Because I'm conscious of constantly fixing it. I'm like, no, we're doing it again. Apparently, Amazon is 8 stops away. I swear to God, I feel like, sure. It can be that if you want it to be that. But yeah, like, I've, jeez. So who has a clot? I sure hell hope it ain't me. Fucking hell, everyone needs to go to the doctor. Nail. Yeah, so now I have to keep an eye for fucking Amazon. Like, even my daddy. Like, my daddy swears like a sailor, just like me. But he's like, it's not ladylike. Like, you need to, like, every word out of your mouth is fucking. And I'm like, what? I'm a grown-ass fucking woman. There's nothing you can do about it. If you don't fucking like it, don't be here. Don't listen to me. Pretty much. You think so? Well, I would say that people who are, I don't want to say like conservative because people always think that's like a political thing or a religious thing, you know, whatever. I don't know, more reserved people who are like, oh, swearing is a no-no. You know, I don't actually feel like I've ever met someone who doesn't swear that I actually like. There's always been something we've clashed on. Not like the swearing, because, you know, if you don't swear, you don't swear, it's fine. But it's more so, I'm not going to tell you you have to swear. But if you're telling me that I can't swear, I'm not the person for you. We can agree to disagree and go on with our lives and not associate. But you telling me that I have to do something, I have to be a certain way, I have to act a certain way, I have to talk a certain way, that's never going to happen. I'm not going to turn around to you and be like, say it. Like, no. If that's not who you are, I respect that, that's fine. Just don't do the fucking same to me. Do you think so? Like proper, like, medical studies where, like, they've just, like, been smacking the shit out of people. And then when they swear, they're trying to see, like, what their pain response is. You never swore in front of your daddy, not even when you moved out and you had your own family. Everyone's different. Everyone's different. Like, there's definitely certain ways that, like, even, like, me and Chris, like, there's certain ways he would behave with his family that is absolutely alien to me. Certain ways I would behave with my family, or my, you know, vice versa, my family would behave with me. And he's like, what? You know, people have different upbringings, different backgrounds, you know, different fucking cultures, religion, political views, fucking trauma, everything. Everyone is an individual, you know, human being. And I did say being on purpose. Because I find it funny. I'm such a weirdo. But, yeah, like, everyone is each to their own. There would be a handful of things that I'm just like, look, if you behave this way, this goes against who I am, my morals, what I stand for, and what I'm willing to be associated with. If you behave this way, you're out of my life. You know what I mean? Like, I don't deal with racists. Like, I don't deal, you know, with super sexists. I think some sort of, like, I would say ingrained sexism in everybody is a thing. You know, depending on, like, how you've been raised, your education, you know, all the type of that. I think, you know, it's normal to. Also, by the way, you can't argue with science. You know, men cannot do everything that women can do, and women cannot do everything that men can do. That's true. Yes, exactly. That's the difference. But if you say that to someone, they're like, oh, so you're sexist then? And you're like, no, I'm just not a dummy. like, you're making an assumption that because I believe in scientific fact that I'm all of a sudden sexist. No. Stop. Like, that really bothers me. Like, I've been called, you know, sexist or whatever. Like, oh, you don't believe in women. You know, women are meant to stand up for women. And I'm like, I'm going to stand up for a woman when a woman's right. I'm going to stand up for a man when a man is right. I'm going to stand up for a transgender when they're right. If you're wrong, you're wrong. And end of story. Like, I can be very impartial like that. I don't care where you come from. I don't care what color your skin is. If you're wrong, you're wrong. If you're right, you're right. And I think no one these days is willing to... Not no one. It's not true. A lot of people, many people, can't see beyond that reasoning of like, oh, so because you think that this woman can't physically do what this man can, that like women are just weak. And I'm like, is that what I said? Is that what I said though? No. Yes. That really hurts me because I would label myself as a feminist, but not the new age awful whatever. I just feel like women should have the right to the same healthcare, to the same education, and to basically the same careers. They should also have, you know, time off work. Men should get more paternity leave as well, by the way. You know, when a couple has a baby, it's not just her who's had the baby, he's had a baby as well. It takes way more of a physical toll on her than it will him, but he's also going through shit. It's not fucking easy for a man to also have a child. It can be very emotionally draining. It can be very physically draining for him as well. If she's not physically capable of doing in a day what she used to do because she is in baby mode, or maybe she's had a C-section and like her body really needs time to heal. Maybe he's picking up 17 million more things in a day than he usually would. So where's his help? Like, it's something that I've actually talked to Chris about, is that he gets paternity leave, but it's like 2-3 weeks. And I'm like, the fuck? Like 2-3 weeks for a newborn? And then what? You just have to return to work and like everything's normal? That doesn't fly with me. Like, why is it that women can maybe get 3 months? Yeah, it's like, go back to work, dickhead. You didn't have a baby. You didn't push it out. And it's like, excuse you. Yeah. And that's the thing. It's like, I will only have people around me that I can have healthy debates with. I will definitely end up agreeing to disagree and, you know, certain things. But if you can't agree to disagree and people have to like name call or get aggressive, and let's say, you know, Asuka says something I don't like and I know they've shared with me that they don't like being called a bitch, so I retaliate and I call her that name because I don't like that she has a different opinion than me. I'm a weak ass individual. If I can't have a fucking debate without needing to like use something against someone or label them as some sort of horrible human or they're sexist or this, that and the other, like, you clearly don't have much of an argument if you have to resort to that. That's where I draw the line with people. Who I have around me, like, for a longer period of time is figured out during our first disagreement. I'm like, can I really fuck with this person or no? Because it's okay to disagree. Me and Chris disagree all the time. But that's my man's. I ain't leaving him. He ain't leaving me. But we have very different life views on certain things. If you take a vacation for 1 to 3 months, come back to work, they're managing the workload without you. Yeah. Yeah. So it's like, what do you need it for? I agree. If you can have a disagreement with your fucking friend and it doesn't go to, oh, well, you're just a this kind of person, or you're this name or you're that name and fuck you, or, you know, whatever, you're stupid, you don't know what you're talking about, blah, blah, blah. You know, if all that stuff's coming out of their mouth, I'm like, all right then, that's the end of this. I'm not going to argue with people who act like children. There's absolute, I don't have the time for that in my life. You can take that shit somewhere fucking else. Cause it ain't happening here. I love healthy debates. Love them. Live for them. But see that petty shit? Nah. Speaking of which, Amazon's pulled up. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music and the healthy debate. Bonk. Alright, alright, alright. What did I miss? Yeah, there definitely is a good thing about, especially I would say in your formative years, you know, quote unquote, your teenage years, or, you know, whatever, or even just from absolute fucking toddler age, whatever, to learn how to deal with other people in other walks of life, you know, different races, different languages, you know, different cultures, different religions, people with different points of view than what you're used to, and how to navigate it. I feel like there's just really a lot of closed-minded people out there that just go, this is the way it is, point blank period, I'm fucking right, and if you don't see that, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? And you're just like, shut up. Like, take that somewhere else. It's, yeah, it's just my way is the only way, and it's just not. Like, a one-size-fits-all is not possible. Police in the UK now get involved if you post on social media a disagreement of opinion versus the majority. Not that I've seen. I think it depends. I've definitely on social media had agree to disagree moments with people. I'm not gonna lie, it's been mostly about dogs, because that's kind of the only thing I care about. You know, I don't care about kind of most other general shite that people be yabbering on about on the daily. But if I see anything, you know, concerning dogs, I'm usually like, But I've never had instances where like police have got involved unless it's threats have been made. You know, because then you're acting like a child and the police probably should get involved, to be fair. You know? Technically, free speech has never existed in the UK until recently. It was never needed. I would say like freedom of speech is kind of something that a lot of people just practice naturally anyway. Whether it's more talked about being like an amendment or something or whatever it's called in America, you know, versus like our laws here. But everyone's always had opinions and everyone's always said their opinions. I just think that these days there's far too many people who take things too far. Like, literally the 2 words "I disagree" will make people lose their minds, lose their absolute minds. And you're just like, so because I disagree, it's like, oh, well, you're fat, you're ugly, you're a terrible parent, you belong in prison, or you should go die. And you're like, what? Because I said the 2 words, I disagree? Get out of here. The thing is that all of them things that fall under offensive or distressing, I think everyone has the right to be offended by certain things. You know, I don't think we can turn around to someone and say, oh, you shouldn't care about that. If you care about it, you care about it, but how you handle it is different. For me, if someone says, oh, I disagree with you, I'm not going to go cry to the popo. You know what I mean? But other people are different. I would see that as a big waste of police time. Like, a stranger on the internet telling me they disagree with me is not really going to affect my life. I'll be like, all right, have a good day. You know, bye-bye. Like, you know, I don't care. If it's someone who I love, respect, and care about, and all of a sudden, you know, they're saying to me like, oh, I have a very strong opinion on da-da-da-da-da, and they get aggressive with me or whatever, that's going to break my heart because I love and respect you. You know? But on the internet, nah. And that's why most of the time I choose not to engage in stuff. Because I'm like, why would I go have an argument with someone who's probably very emotionally immature? And that is, yes, me making an assumption. But you can tell sometimes by someone's comment and what their opinion is that you're probably just going to be completely wasting your time if you bother, if you try. So I'm like, no, not wasting my time with that. I got better things to do in a day. I really don't care. I'm concerned with me and mine. Go get concerned with you and yours. Have a fucking nice day. All right. You know, if I actually just did that, I just turned you down that way. You focused here. Worst retention ever. Yeah. Yeah. They do. And it's sad. I think it's very, very sad. That, they're hating their own jobs or the laws that they're meant to follow and people that they're meant to protect who are just embarrassing. It's like I'm really standing here wasting my time over this arseholery when, like, someone could have been, like, dying somewhere. You know, like a murderer could have been getting away or something. Like, fuck that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, I think if you stay here, you move over. You can finish them off fine. Yeah, I kind of want you to... Up to bum bum. Naughty.
Your orders for Carlos!
Swiftly!
Armed and ready!
Ever ready!
Yeah, they're all gonna go. Beep. Bye-bye. Oy. Trying to figure out what I'm having for lunch. I'm getting hungry. I'm always hungry, to be fair. Although I had a really, really nice protein bar last night. I also had to weigh myself this morning, and I'm another £2 off, so I'm very, very happy. Very happy indeed. So I think I'm £5 off since I started. To be fair, I've always admitted, I don't actually have a lot of weight to lose. It's more so I need to get leaner. It's not that I'm particularly like really fat, overweight, anything like that. It's just too much body fat. That's what Chris said. Chris was like, there's some don't get too excited buying all these different fucking protein bars because some of them just taste like pure protein powder shite. And I was like, ah! And then I was like, don't scare me. But I've yet to try a bad one. I feel like I'm on a good little streak. Yeah, so, well, generally, most people are aware that I'm autistic and have ADHD. A big thing kind of with my autism is I have, like, extreme food texture. Food is hard for me, okay? That rendered me to get into a lot of bad habits over the years. And now, like, I am getting out of my comfort zone, you know, slow and steadily. Yes, I do indeed. It's really quite a surprise, you know. I don't really think anyone would ever be able to notice unless I said it out loud. You know what I'm saying? Where else can I put points into? Are these done? No, they're not. So yeah, like eggs for me is omelets, 100% fantastic, great. There this morning, I had a 3-egg omelet, a slice of turkey bacon, a slice of ham, 30 grams of cheese, and just some seasoning. And, you know, that's pretty fucking good, you know? Protein wise and stuff. When people were saying to me like, well, my PT more so, you know, it's like, oh, try, you know, like chicken sausages, turkey sausages, you know, you're still having like sausages, you can have like red sauce, you can have like a sausage bap or, you know, whatever, but you're gonna get a lot more protein, a lot less fat, usually fewer calories, and I was like, new things, you know, because initially, like, what initially made me think of that is, you know, you're like, oh, eat eggs and steak and chicken and salmon, protein shakes. And I'm like, I'm not touching salmon. And protein shakes, absolutely not. So it's like, to try not to overwhelm myself, I've decided, and, you know, my PT have kind of agreed, because they sent me like these recipes, you know, like low calorie, so you can kind of eat more of it, you know, higher protein, you know, like less carbs and sugar, because I'm very, very bad with too much sugar. Obviously carbs is a lot of sugar too, but you know what I mean? You know, so they were sending me all these recipes, and I was like, You know I'm not eating that. Like, I'm not eating fucking avocado toast and fucking oatmeal, Greek yogurt, fucking chia seeds, fucking bollocks. No, I will fucking be sick. Like, I will vomit. It's not happening. And she was like, okay. So we've kind of, to be fair, I wasn't that aggressive in how I said that to her, because I would never be like that rude. I would never be that rude to someone who's just trying to help me. I was more so like, I can't do it. I'm gonna feel it. You know what I mean? It was more like that. It was probably more of an emotional reaction of, I suck, I'm a failure, I hate being autistic, everything's shite, I don't want to be here, blah, blah, blah. You know, it's more so that kind of downward spiral. And she was like, all right, how about we just take down the, okay, you must hit XYZ grams in a day. You must be perfect. Let's take the perfect out of it. Let's just make slow and steady changes, slow and steady adjustments that all add up to better than you were before. Okay? And that's kind of what we're doing at. So at the minute, I kind of eat my lunches and my dinners as I normally would. And my breakfasts and my snacks are what I am focusing on making healthier at the uno momento. So over the weeks, I've been trying like turkey sausage, chicken sausage, turkey rashers. I'm not even gonna lie to you at all. The thought of trying new things makes me start gagging. It's not for the faint of heart. I cannot handle it. I'm really, really bad with it. I also can't have certain foods touching. So some things will have like to be on like a certain like side plate or, you know, whatever. Which is stuff that was overlooked when I was a kid. And then it was, oh, I'm just being fussy, or I'm just being spoiled, or, you know, whatever, because I wasn't diagnosed until I was an adult. So it was just, you're acting like a wee shite. Do what you're fucking told. Fucking eat it. You know what I mean? Which, again, didn't help my relationship with food. So now I'm really just focusing on the breakfasts. And at the minute, they've been going very, 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 very well. I'm very proud of myself. There hasn't been a day in a couple of weeks where I've gone over my calories. My calories are like 1,800 a day. I would say the hardest adjustment was weighing everything, scanning everything. But now I'm in a routine with it, and two, I can have like recipes made, if that makes sense. So I do eat, because I'm autistic, I'm quite routined. So I do eat the same thing quite often. So it's like once you've scanned it once and you've logged it, you can have it as a recipe. So I make like basically every Monday and Tuesday, me and Chris make soup. We only eat 3 different soups, all right? So all I need to do is scan all the stuff once. We always buy the same shit. You make the fucking recipe, and then on a Monday, Tuesday, I'm like, yes, I had that soup. Bingo. I don't need to sit and weigh everything out again. I don't need to do all that. It's very time saving. But obviously, as I'm experimenting with food, then I'm eating something new, so I have to weigh it. I have to scan it. I have to log it. You know what I mean? That just takes a little longer. I think everyone's moved, and I'm just going around in circles because I'm yapping. Shocker! I'm actually going to save, because sometimes when I go through this, it crashes, and I'm not in the fucking mood today. But yeah, salmon wouldn't be something I eat. Fish-wise, the only way I would get fish into me would be like breaded, never battered. I can't do batter for some reason. I can do breaded. Breaded cod or breaded haddock. I'm trying haddock for the first time. Like, I was gagging, I was a mess, it was everything. I actually don't do fish fingers. I know obviously you're not getting, especially when it's breaded, you know, it's not fucking healthy, you know. But it's the only way that like I would consume fish. Basically. It could be fucking worse, but it could be better. You know, I admit that. I'm aware. But yeah, like salmon I wouldn't touch. Steak, I love steak. We actually had steak on Sunday. And that was great. That was delicious. That was lovely. It's just because it's lower protein than chicken. And it was like, you know, Sunday dinner, you know, whatever. Like it was more calories, you know, for kind of, I feel like less food, but it was fucking delicious. I was still within my calorie budget for the day. So it was like, who the fuck cares? You know, obviously you're allowed to have things in moderation. And then trying to find healthier snacks because I'm a big comfort eater. I'm a big binge eater in the evenings. So it's like, look, if I know that I can have like a protein bar that's going to help me with my protein numbers, but I can also have something that I feel like is quote unquote a bad girl meal. The way I see it is there isn't really bad food and there isn't really good food. I don't really like people who live by that. My PTs don't live by that. Food is food. Some food is more beneficial than others. You know, some things are more higher in calories, yada, yada, yada. Everything in moderation. You know, have the bad shit in moderation. They live by the 80-20 rule. 80-20 rule is also very good with dogs, by the way. Is 80% nutritious food and 20% shite. You know? Live. Don't be on the Slimming World or keto or fucking any of that fucking shite that just doesn't work. Yeah, I mean, it even took me a while to get the... Oh, I'm strength rank 1. No. It even took me a while to convince myself to have a 3-egg omelet rather than a 2-egg omelet, but I was like, you know what's more protein? I would say I'm quite far down the protein rabbit hole at the uno momento. But I'm getting there, if that makes sense, in terms of like trying. So initially they put my goal at 135 grams of protein a day, and I was really, really, really struggling with it. And then because it was like day after day after day of like looking on the app and seeing that I was feeling, I was getting so demoralized I couldn't handle it. I really was putting me in a really, really bad mental space because I was like, I'm literally trying. And then they were like, you know what? Let's take the pressure off it being a precise number, and we just want you to get anywhere between 80 grams and 135 grams in a day. And that has definitely really helped me with the pressure of perfectionist. Because I'm really, really bad for being a perfectionist. And I'm like, but I must do this perfectly. I must hit that number. I must, or I suck and I fail and I may as well give up and yada, yada, yada. So since we've done that, I've been hitting it every time. Like now, even my breakfast was like 33, 35 grams of protein. Could have been better. Let me check. 41. Yeah, it was 41. 41 grams of protein in breakfast. 444 calories. Not too shabby. Butter, egg, steak. I couldn't eat that. Your boy, yeah. I do tend to find that, with us autistics, the gagging and a physical reaction, to food that we do like, food that we don't like, is very telling. Yeah. We're still not there yet. Oh, we are. At least you can do it yourself without a stack dying. That's all right. Good. You did something. Well done.
Listen to the sounds.
Oh, no, I will agree. Processed food is not good food. You know, McDonald's is not good food, but it's not exactly bad food. You know, if you have a McDonald's once a month, that's all right. If you have a McDonald's 3 times a week, that's a problem. That's the difference. Yeah. It's just all about moderation. Like I could get a McDonald's breakfast and I could get a bacon roll. And I could still be within my calories for the day. I could still end up hitting my protein targets. I could still end up getting enough fiber. I could still be under my carbs, under my sugar. But I still got a McDonald's in there. Did you actually? Yeah, I do think people on the spectrum generally, whether it's Asperger's or ADHD, autism, whatever, there really does seem to be a big, what would you say? Marker? I don't know. Emphasis? Like, we have a very black and white thinking sometimes. So it's kind of like, I need to get this done. If I don't get this done today, I suck. You know? And then you have the meltdowns and all the rest of it. You know what I'm saying? And they're not fun.
I am cold.
Can't get any fast food delivered. What? I'm sorry if I just broke someone's eardrums, but that is oh, I feel so bad. That is a sin. You poor thing.
I must listen to the
That sucks. I'm so sorry. Can we have a moment of silence? I don't even think I'm capable of a moment of silence. I yap so much. I think I'm gonna send like 2 down this side and 2 down that side. Might do that. Try to sync some armies up together. Because we've also just moved like out of like the capital city.
goddess guides me.
I've definitely been wanting to sample all of the different takeaways, all of the different fast food. I wanna fucking try it all. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, it's an excuse. You know, I want to know what the good ones are, but the bad ones are. But thanks. We've lived here for over a month, and I think I've tried 4 places, and all of them were all in the same week, and it was period week. So I was like, don't fucking argue with me about what I eat, okay? I'll fight you. Fight me. I think I'm better to go to this one and then maybe go down. I don't know. I feel like I'm just gonna get lost in myself. Like, I know I'm gonna be eating like shit next week, because next week's period week too, and I'm just like, so... Like I've said to my PT, I'm like, there will be one week that I will be having cake for breakfast, and if you try to shout at me for it, you'll have to come fight me. And they're like, we'll not like shout at you for it, where we're gonna shout at you for, you know, having a bad day or a bad couple of days or an off day or, you know, whatever. It's all about balance. So like if fucking 3 weeks out of the month you're eating like an absolute angel, 1 week isn't gonna undo that. Like I convinced myself last month, because I was eating like shit. Cake, caramel squares, Chinese, fucking Dominoes, everything. And I didn't gain any weight, because I was still physically doing stuff. Now, my protein probably wasn't great. I definitely was going over my fucking calories. But I had a good time. I had a good time. I want cake. I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what's for lunch. I think lunch is probably just going to be fridge raiders and an apple. Not going to lie. Fridge raiders, highly processed. But... great protein. Still. Damn, this is awkward. Yeah, fuck that. No way. I'd be sick. I ate before PT once. Like, but it was like 3 hours before PT. And I was like, oof. Nah. So, because I couldn't get the slot that I wanted to get booked in at. So they kind of... I just kind of got in wherever I could get in, if that makes sense. So it was just at a really awkward time for me. And I was like, ugh. I know it was like, 10:15? Yeah, it was 10:15. And I was like, if I don't eat before I go, I'm gonna pass out. Like, if I starve like I said, I get up at 6. I was like, if I don't eat between 6 and 10, I will faint during my workout. And I was like, but if I eat too close to going down to PT, I will vomit. So I was like, what do I do? So I was like, look, I'll just eat, like, you know, 2 hours before, 3 hours before. So I think I ate like 7:30, 8 o'clock or something, but I still felt a wee bit like, I don't know if it was just because it was in my head. You know, like, oh, but what if? Whoa, you know? I don't know. But I couldn't. I could definitely eat 1,000 calories of cake. But 1,000 calories of like omelette or 1,000 calories of like a stir fry or a steak dinner, no. Unless it was like the only thing I ate that whole entire day. Oh shit, where am I sending you? Oh my god, I positioned them at the fucking wall. Yeah, yous are going that way. My bad. Yes, liquid calories are easier to consume. One thing that I'm working on with selling with my snacks is my monster. So obviously my monster has a fuckload of sugar in it. Obviously an unhealthy amount. And I'm trying to... Like, it's 237 calories for the 500 milliliters of original monster that I drink. And usually I would have drank that. I would have had one of them every day of the week. So that's a lot of calories, you know, to try to work around already. But then... Oh, they're all over that side. But then I found out that I like the white pineapple reserve, I think it's called. Jeez, everything's over here. We're gonna get fucked up. Wow. Yeah, you're going for them. Yeah, so I was like, well, that'll be my Sunday one. So it's only 133 calories, so it's basically like 105 calories less. Because I move less on a Sunday, but that's not true anymore because I usually work a lot on Sundays now. So I'm like, ah, shit. Okay. Plan B. Let's try to wait until there's a wee bit more support here. Yeah, and then it's like I find that like there's another one that I like. There's another one that I like. And there's one that's like 14 calories for the whole thing and it's 0 sugar, you know, so I'm like, there we go. 100%, I used to be really bad for it. I used to drink Boost non-stop, like it was like the only liquid that I drank. I would have drank, I don't know, like 3 liters of it in a day or something, and it was basically only that and Coke is all I drank. And now it's like I have one 500 milliliter tin a day, and then I'm on water. Like it's, you know, I drink flavored water, but it's a lot better than fucking, you know, 700 million energy drinks. Chris lives off drinking Coke, but I can't do that anymore. That's just that's a no for me. Like, the monster will never change. That'll never go away. I'll just work around it. You know, that's a non-negotiable for me. Oh, they moved. Or so. Can't drink it. Your teeth hurt? Oh. Damn. Yeah, I mean everyone's different. Like for me, I could have a fuckload of sugar like and that'd be fine. But it's more so I'm more aware now of the health repercussions. You know, and I'm young enough now where if I make smart choices now, it could literally impact how long I live for, and that's a lot more important to me, you know, for like having children, you know, all that other type of stuff. yeah, that's definitely, you know, what I care about a lot more. Damn, y'all be fucking moving.
Yes, swiftly.
Yours to command.
Wildwood Rangers,
Release!
awaiting orders. We are tireless.
Faster!
Attack! Ready to ride. Aim true, Asri. For Athaloran. Take aim.
You can do that, actually.
Rain death.
You go over here and just be annoying. You're struggling. You know, I've never really been that much of a lover of ice cream until, I don't know, I just got like a random hankering for it, a couple of weeks ago. I really don't know why. And I was like, Ben and Jerry's. I love like mint ice cream as well. Like mint choc chip. And honeycomb. God, honeycomb's good. Delicious. Love it. Yeah, you know, you might as well. You're doing great. You're doing better now. I don't know if I want you to be hitting them, though. Like, but everything in moderation, you know, is fine. Like, it's not like you're never allowed to have yum-yums again. I call them yummies. You know, I need to have my yummies. But that's kind of like what protein bars and stuff, you know, is for me. Is that it makes me feel like I'm having something that is unhealthy. When in reality, I'm not really. You know, I'm like, oh, it's chocolate. Oh, bad, bad, bad. You know, but it's not actually bad. I think I'm going to split these two up. I think you can help in there. And I'm going to send you here. No one's defending this point. Like, I'm obviously in my own, you know, like, journey. So what works for me isn't going to, you know, work for other people. And I definitely am not that well educated, you know, in terms of health and fitness and what have you. Like, I'm still fucking learning every damn day. And I'm like, oh, you know what I mean? All right, okay. You know, so this is what it is.
Let's hunt.
Damn, they really took a beating, though.
Destroy all.
Quickly!
I mean, they're all broken, so what am I waiting for? Does the capture stuff or what?
Ready for battle.
Is there something that isn't broken that I just haven't, like, clocked onto? There we go.
Swiftly!
Yeah, you know what? I actually love Vita. I think it's actually, apparently, you can only buy Vita in Northern Ireland. But it's like a malt loaf bread. But it's not healthy. I just, like, toast it and put butter on it. It's fucking delicious. That used to be, like, one of my breakfast meals, but it's very little protein. It's basically all carbs and fucking calorific. Like, one, like, I would always have, like, 4 slices, but one slice is, like, over 100 calories. And I'm like, nah. But Soaring is the one that has, like, what, raisins or something in it and shit? Like dried fruit. I know that's loading, but I'm actually going to run downstairs, get my food, and I'm going to feed the dog, let her out to the toilet, and that'll be my little lunch break, and then I'll be good to go for another, like, 3 hours straight. Weep, weep. I will be right back. As per usual, enjoy the music. Bonk. So, I am eating. So I'll probably keep myself muted and play. Dog's been sorted. She wanted to have a wee bit of sunbathe and I was like, come on, honey. Not right now, honey. Maybe little. Bless her. She loves the sun. But yeah. I'm going to be eating away. So I'll keep myself muted. Just so I'm not going, you know, down the microphone. Because icky. And we'll keep the playing.
I live to serve Ariel.
Proud son of Athelloran.
I weave the living forest. Listen to the sounds.
When do we fight? Only when necessary. Twin defenders of the glades.
Alright, I think I'm at a stage where I'm not going to be making loads of noise while I nibble. Because I think with apples as well, because apples are so crunchy and like obviously like usually like juicy or you know whatever, you're making all sorts of god awful noises and I'm like, nah, I'm not about that life. No thanks. But like refrigerators and stuff, you just kind of like nibble at. I know it's like a real like super weak battle, but it's been ages since I actually fought with this army. Because for a good load of turns there, the sisters didn't get a chance to do fucking anything. So now is the time. Whee!
Eager and ready.
I'm just basically pushing in from, well, that's kind of want to push in from like every side. Oh, I forgot I have an eagle. Whee! Yeah, you can stay there. It's fine. Not really gonna be a lot.
For Ariel! Strength of sacred soil! At once!
At once!
Ever ready! Yes! Orders!
Go take the point.
Swiftly!
Armed and ready! Right!
I don't know how well you can see all that actually. We'll see.
Understood!
It's alright.
Right! Sons of Kurnos! At speed!
Moving as one! Power of a goddess!
Keep wood infantry! At pace!
I'm gonna wait that one out.
Dawn and dusk! Behold nature's wrath!
Actually, just land and fuck them up.
Ariel!
Warriors of Ariel!
Let me send you around that way.
War dancers!
Ooh,
Swiftly!
awkward.
We are tireless! Children of Athelloran! Your command?
I'm gonna go this way. You've got that point.
Glory!
Let's go this way.
Your orders!
Go this way. Continue fucking them up, you're fine. In you go.
Haste!
Bingo bango. Beep bop. Engage.
For Eldra!
Smash.
Way Watchers! We are tireless! Ready to fire!
Ever ready!
Take.
Quickly!
For Our Lady!
Go.
Haste!
You can finish fucking them up even though you're running.
Straight away!
You're still going.
Gilded wing!
Your orders! As ready! Attack!
Mm-hmm.
Rah! To the fray! Faster! Yes! Now! With haste!
We accept! Riders ready! Hurry!
You're still going. I don't care.
Faster!
Guided by the weave! Beautiful and terrible!
Children of Athelloran!
Attack! Way Watchers! We understand!
Bowman ready!
At once!
Orders
Smash. Push.
forever loyal!
Whee!
Fire! For Lady Ariel! Ready for orders! Now!
Bringing harmony!
No, go through and take the point, please.
With haste!
Taste my bow!
Wildwood Rangers!
Our bows are yours! Kurnos, bless us!
Deepwood Cavalry!
Not really worried about these anymore.
Asray Riders! Glory to the eternal
Basically done your
realms.
job.
Death to all!
I That should be me, right?
Hunters, attack!
There really shouldn't be anything else.
Seizing the position.
Queen Ariel!
Ha! For Ariel!
Ah,
Deepwood infantry. Release!
I see you.
By Cardos! For Athelloren! Now!
We never miss. Harmony warfare.
You can't really take a point either. So when they die or take something, I'm done. I think. Yeah. I miss my mean bitches. Feel like because I've got so many fucking armies. I'm spending so much time fighting like with them. I'm not even fighting with my main ladies anymore. And that makes me sad, man. I don't even know where the dog went. I think she fucked off to bed. Let me check the camera. See if she's in her bed. Yep. Bless her. I don't know if like part of the loading screen here after you're loading out of a battle properly calculates like the kills and the deaths and the whatnots. Because they're always fucking wrong. Like the sisters got 102 and fucking Jesus Ariel, I think that's her name again, got 7. But now it's 104 and 9. So I think the initial one's always fucking wrong.
They shall join the weave.
Spellweaver of Athelloren.
Going up there next.
No. Not possible.
Well, I don't know what he's gonna want to do, like, but we'll see. Already moved them. Right, let's go.
How can I assist you?
Not loading in for that one. Right, I'm working on that with him. Woo. Fucking hell, everything down here is an absolute hot mess.
I will slay them.
Billy, what are you crying for?
I cannot. Defender of Athelloren.
What are you crying for?
I refuse.
Right, do I go for the army? Yeah, because you're making a move.
All that I hold dear. No.
Let me try to just make sure I'm as defended as I can be. Arley camp clears? You what? No bales. Stop. Mm-mm. Oh! I was like, you what? I got really mixed up with myself. Like yesterday I was like, ooh, can't wait to play Game of Thrones tomorrow. And then I was like, hold on, it's Warhammer. And then I was like, ooh, can't wait to play Warhammer tomorrow.
Wood Elf Spellweaver.
Do I take the settlement or do I wipe out the army?
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never.
I think I'm better going for the settlement. Because then I can sit on it and defend. If 700 million dudes come to me.
Azray Spellweaver.
Right, so let's move.
I weave the living forest.
I mean, this still might go badly, like, because there's a battle already happening here.
Hear the woods.
This is going to be a big battle. Yes. Yeah, I'll be streaming Wednesday afternoon, so it'll probably be around this time. Wednesday? Friday. Oh my god, guys, I'm so tired. Oh, you know what I feel like? I feel like I need a really good cry. Like, I feel like I've been swallowing all my feelings. I absolutely did, and I haven't actually forgot that. That is one thing I did remember. I did remember that, actually. Yeah, I feel like I've been so busy that I've just been trying to get through this, trying to get through that, trying to keep on top of this, trying to keep on top of that I haven't had a moment to, like, properly decompress and, like, regulate my emotions. So I feel like I just need, like, a big unload. I need, like, a big cry. And I think I'll feel a lot better. Also, one thing I was also very proud of myself on. So the PT has, like a ski machine. They're doing, like, an April competition. And my first go on it, I did 100 meters in 38 seconds, which is, like, the worst out of everybody. And I took that really, really badly. I'm not saying, like, I cried. I'm not saying, like, I started fucking insulting people or anything like that. I called people names. You know, it wasn't like that. It was more so I was like, I suck. Like, I was so raging at that. Like, a 60-year-old lady who was training in with me that day got 34. And I was like, are you shitting me? My Immortal always makes me cry as well, by the way. Don't worry. I'm right there with you. That is one hell of a song. I'm a fucking mess. And there's another one. There's another Evanescence one as well. Can't remember it now. But yeah, so I was like, a fucking 60-odd-year-old lady beat me by 4 seconds. Hell no. Nothing against her. She's an absolute fucking machine. Brilliant shape. I fucking hope that I'm like her when I'm her age, you know? All the respect in the world for her. But I was very disappointed in myself at 28 years of age. You know, I was like, no. I did it again yesterday morning. And I was 27 or 28 seconds. Can't remember. I'm going to have to ask them to double check. But it was either 27 or 28. So it was like 9-10 seconds off my time. No, 10 or 11. And I was like, I like, see the fucking screams of me after celebrating. I was like, yeah! And they were like, all right, breathe. Please breathe. Oh my god, I was so happy. I'm so proud of myself.
Spellweaver ready.
Warriors of Ariel.
Oh, I was absolutely fucking over the moon for myself. Like, right, I think it's best if I hide in the trees and then try to go through the trees as much as I can and then get on the thing. Because this is in quite a fortified little position and I'm mostly pews. See, I hate the way it rearranges
Wood
these.
host.
Like this. Ah, shit.
Dauntless Asray.
You can say where you are, to be honest. But yeah, I was so over the moon. The top score to beat is 26. So the fact that I've gone from like 38 to like 27, 28, and the top score to beat is 26 seconds, I was like... 300 challenge. Oh, damn. I think I've heard of that. You know, it's from the film. Because of the film, isn't it? Yeah. Well, you literally said that in fucking brackets. I'm dummy. Don't listen to me. Oh, Lord. I've definitely heard of it / seen it, though. Oh my god, what did I do? Oh, stop grouping stuff. Why does that keep coming up? It's really annoying. Fucking hell. That's wild. Yeah, you were like, what? I've literally done this to myself for what? Only one fucking dude did it. How insulting. Yeah, I'd be pissed at that. It's not fair.
Sent by Esha.
Ow. You know, it's a great film, but I just don't like, it's just not as up there for me as it is for everybody else. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's not a bad film at all. But it's not Lord of the Rings or nothing. You know what I'm saying? You've done it now, fucking wizard lady, man, person. Damn, I'm getting shot to pieces here.
Deepwood Infantry. Faster!
With haste!
I, armed and ready, with haste, at pace. Athel Lauren.
They will die!
I hear the forest.
Reinforcements. You're like, at least I had that. Random film quotes live in my head rent free though. Like, anytime someone mentions potatoes, I go, potatoes! I can't help it. I can't help it. Exactly. It just lives in my head. Right, all my pews need to be moving. Why can't I arrange them the way I want? It's fucking me off. Oh, absolutely. He literally carried it. And figuratively. And then the scene comes to my mind where he goes, share the load.
Aim! Fire!
I don't know if you're gonna hit them. Nope.
At once! Your orders! Get ready for battle!
Mm.
Charge!
I actually do just want to keep waiting and pewing everything. That, like, semi didn't work. Parts of the films that even... Yes, 100%. I think it's a very emotionally invoking film. You know what I find really funny as well? My daddy loved it growing up, right? And it was always like, I don't know, kind of like maybe like once a month or something. Like we would sit down like as a family and watch it. My sister, terrified, absolutely petrified as a spider. So in the spider scene, she was always a fucking mess, right? But I'm 4.5, I'm near 5 years, like, well, I'm kind of 4 or 5 years younger than her, right? My mummy would cover my eyes, thinking, oh my god, it's scary, it's gonna traumatize her. You know, it's gruesome, you know, whatever. Whereas my sister's having a full-scale panic attack, crying and leaves the room. Whereas I get my eyes covered and I'm like, what's happening? What's going on? What are you doing? Oh, Lord. Fucking funny. Let me put you over there.
Faster! Shoot! Riders ready!
Spellweaver ready.
Cavalry! Smash them! We stand ready! Orders?
Weaver of Fates.
Don't really want to go on the walls yet either. Oh, that was terrible.
Ready and waiting.
Following fate's call.
Straight away!
As you command.
No.
Deepwood archers.
Hmm. No, on the fucking grind, please. There we go. You're not gonna touch that, I don't think. You can go there, it's fine. I forgot about somebody!
Very well. Protectors of the forest. Armed and ready.
I strike. Orders. Hold position.
Hunters. It shall be done. Awaiting orders.
Why are you going all the way in there? Don't do that.
Spellweaver ready.
Warriors of Ariel.
We are tireless! Deepwood infantry, warriors of Ariel!
Steady. Yes. Climb.
Awaiting the call. Nature's ire unleashed.
It shall be done.
Armed and ready, ever ready!
Ever ready. At speed.
Oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't even read that. Is that a film? Or a TV show? Because I don't think I fucking have. I haven't heard of it.
Eternal Guard! Your command? At pace! Kill them!
I shall go.
Eternal Guard!
Defenders of Athel Lauren. Hold position. Yes. Attack.
Awaiting orders!
Okay, that took for ages, and I actually took way more casualties than I should have because my multitasking skills are terrible. Oh, it's an anime. Yeah, no, I wouldn't watch that. That's not my thing. Not my thing at all. Oh shit! Fucking hell, I'm wrecking my room and all now. Yeah, anime is just not my jam. Like, it's not like I've got anything against it. But, like, the only anime that I would, like, watch, or, like, generally anything animated, is very, very few and far between. I know animated and anime are, like, technically different things, but are they? I don't know. I'm gonna Google it. Apparently this is Googled quite often. Anime specifically designates animation produced in Japan, while animated is just a broader term encompassing animation from anywhere. Right, okay. Right, anime-wise then, the only things that I would have ever watched would have been Pokemon. And this film I watched like when I was a kid, which is still a really, really good film, called Spirited Away. That'll be it. Other than that, nope.
We shall lay down roots. The Mother Goddess guides me. The woods await.
Never watched Attack on Titan.
Spellweaver of Atheldoran. Spellweaver of Atheldoran.
They just took a wee bit of a hit.
One with the
You're
forest.
actually pretty alright. Yeah, it wasn't actually that bad. It wasn't that bad.
They will die. Protector of the forest.
Woohoo!
Defender of Athelloren. Guarding.
There's not really any point in me putting stuff into this because you're not going to be embedded in anything.
Blanch its protection.
Just trying to like get myself maybe sync up with these ones.
Of ages.
Maybe.
Anything is possible.
Y'all have already moved. I need to be careful down here because it's a problem area for me. Has everyone else moved? No.
I weave the living forest.
I think I'll keep you two together. I'll try to get you to sync up with you. How does one do that? Are you coming for my shit? You might be coming for my shit. Don't come for my shit. Don't do that. Oh, I've used all my favor. Well, damn. I'd rather you track you down them. Yeah, I'm gonna keep you where you are. I have watched, what is it called? It's a Star Wars animated thing. Bad Batch.
Your threat
That's what it's
must
called.
be ended.
Bad Batch.
In Ariel's name.
What? Alright then. Well, that's to be expected. I'd say I need to be really careful over here. It's only a matter of time before I start getting a lot of pushback. Hmm? Fucking hell, auto resolve, I'll take it. Jeez, I don't think I would have been able to do that by myself. Uh-huh. This is gonna start happening. Alrighty. So, let me recruit. Let me get you back. And then we'll declare war on these guys. Start working on them.
Reshaping forests.
You didn't like Bad Batch? Yeah, I think we've watched Clone Wars too. You know what? We started watching Ahsoka and then we completely fucking forgot about it. You just reminded me. Oh shit. We have a very long list of things we need to watch. Whoopsies. Ooh. Thanks for accidentally reminding me though.
Mage of the Fey folk.
Came back my way. Right. Still might give me a run for my money. While that's loading in, I'm going to take a really quick little pee-pee break. I'll be right back. No need to even go into the BRB screen because it'll be 30 seconds. No need to be involving the music in this, you know what I mean? Bonk. Let's go.
Weaver of fate.
Right. Oh my god. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So there's 3 missing.
The forest speaks.
For the eternal realms! Children of Athel Lauren!
I remember
Wood infantry.
convincing Chris to give this a go
We never miss!
on a bottom 1, 2, and 3.
Warriors of Ariel!
And we played through 1 and 2. And then as soon as we got to the 3rd one, like, we just don't have any time anymore. And it's like, uh-oh.
For Our Lady! Deepwood Cavalry!
Like, he's never... Like, it's very rare that we actually have a day off at the same time.
By Karnos! We accept! Draw your weapon! At pace! Yes! At speed! Straight away! At pace!
Oh, I think I did that the wrong time. It's gonna go in the trees. Fuck! God damn it! I'm gonna fuck that one up as well. Yes. But Chris is very opposite to me in how he games. So for him, he's like, he'll play a game depending on his mood. So he could go from like Baldur's Gate 3 to like Rome Total War to like at the minute he's playing Arma as well, and then he'll jump to something else. But for me, if that's the game we're playing together, that's the only game I want to play together until we completed it. But if he's not in the mood, he's not in the mood. So there's so many games that we've bought that we want to, like, the plan was to play it co-op, go through it, you know, together, and then he's never in the mood. He's like, nah, and it'll be like once in a blue moon, and then I'm like, oh, but I have this to do. I don't have 6 hours to play it with you today. You know what I mean? So it's very, very rare that we would game together too. It is what it is. But every time I try to find someone to do Baldur's Gate with me all the way through, people end up flaking. I've tried it with like 4 different people at this point, and I'm like, this is just a disaster. Disaster! It is a shame, because we did enjoy it. Like, we really were enjoying it. I need to be really careful. I've got an absolute shit show over here. It is a huge commitment for sure. Like, I don't even mind If it's like once a month. As long as it's dedicated to once a month. Like, it doesn't need to be all day every day. Fucking hell, I feel like I did that just in time.
Battle ready.
Oof.
Your command! Hurry!
Spell weaver ready.
Kill them! Wildwood Rangers, warriors of Ariel!
Oh, shit.
Bowmen ready! First up! Quickly!
Your orders. Guided by nature.
Right, give me a good clump that I can reach. Like this. Ooh!
For the eternal realms! Our bows are yours! It shall be done! At pace! Wildwood Rangers!
Hello.
For Athelloren! Very well!
Same thing again. Let's just try to get more of them. No. Maybe just have you like looming over so you can cause some fear. Just hold the line for me, please. If possible.
I will find it.
Intercept here.
Orders received!
Dead. Pull out.
At speed!
You have a boo-boo. Victory!
Orders! Kados bless us!
Shoot.
Try to get another couple of things killed.
They will die! Aye! Yes! Swiftly! It shall be done! Rise, sons of Kurnos!
Just so he's got a lot less army. That would be great. Right, that's done. I think for me, like, the games that I enjoy the most are long games. The games that I enjoy the most are games that, like, you know, if it's a strategy game, you know, something like this, you can do one battle for 20 minutes. So if you've got a free hour to jump on and play a game with someone, you're not going to get much achieved in that hour. I think that's definitely the hard part. You know, even with Baldur's Gate, you know, yes, you can jump on, you can do a couple of things in that hour. But because it's a game that takes so many hours to actually get anywhere, you know, unless you've got a good chunk of free time, you're not really going to make much progress. And then that gets frustrating, I guess, for a lot of people. Like, I even have fucking simulator games that I'm like, yeah, this is definitely multiplayer. Like one of them supermarket ones, it's like for like 16 people. And I'm like, I don't have fucking 16 people to be playing games with like that. But everyone lives on fucking different sides of the fucking world. Yeah, I'll take the... I think I'm just gonna get you to sit here.
Reshaper of forests.
You know, Medieval Dynasty has been on my Steam wishlist for a very long time. And I'm like, oh my god, this looks so good, blah, blah, blah. And then there was like a free, like, demo of it or something. And I was like, what? Like, it wasn't what I thought it was going to be. And like, yes, I can do like the you know, the multiplayer like open worldy section. But like, you know, the actual like story line campaign thing, I don't know, there was just something about it I couldn't grip. Or it didn't grip me. Maybe I should say.
Orders understood. Eternal Guardian.
The Mother Goddess guides me.
I don't need the money, but, you know, shits and giggles. No, my simulator games are actual simulator games. Like Farming Simulator, we've got the community server. For like subscribers and stuff. And then, you know, there's like Supermarket Simulator, Grocery Store Simulator, Fast Food Simulator. Fast Food Simulator was a fucking fun one. That one was fucking good. Yeah, the story, I was like, I don't know, it felt disappointing. Like, I felt like I'd been sold a lie, if that makes sense, but I was happy that it wasn't a game that I paid for. I was playing, like, a demo version. And then, because then I was like, oh, is it literally just the demo version? And then I watched, like, more gameplay of people, like, playing it, and then I was like, no, it's not. It is something that maybe I would get into, you know, with friends and stuff, but I would much rather play the games that I own now because I don't have the funds to be spending the extra money to basically repeat the same mistakes where other people are like, oh, we'll play this together, and then they don't. And I'm like, lads, come on, fuck.
Protector of the oak. God King of the Deep Wood. For the Kadai.
It just, yeah, it didn't sit well with me. And I'm glad that I'm not the only one, because I wouldn't say that it's necessarily a bad game because I don't know what the online is like playing with your friends and stuff, you know? Obviously, I'm only making a judgment on what I personally saw, but I didn't enjoy myself. And I'm happy that I'm not the only one who believes that. And it's funny as well, because sometimes I feel like I've got loads of games and then I meet someone who has loads of games and I'm like, God damn! Holy shit! Who? Why didn't I get that? Or did they take it off me? Huh?
Going forth.
The waker of trees.
To war.
I will say, one thing I love about Total War Warhammer 3, or just generally Total War Warhammer, especially with like the mods and stuff that like I use, no two playthroughs are the same even if you play as the same faction. Like,
Listen to the sound.
it's just not.
Spellweaver of Athel Lauren.
Damn, you're just trying to steal money off me.
Wood Elves Spellweaver.
Do you have Crusader Kings 3?
I weave the living forest.
Mage of the Fey Folk.
Have you tried the Game of Thrones mod?
Path.
How can I assist you?
By Kernos.
You don't need that much DLC to be honest, because they have a lot and it is expensive as well, so I feel you on that one. I'm gonna do this one myself. This one's gonna be a big one. Oh, isn't it so good? Me and my friend, we had played it a couple of times and then like I was like, I'm moving house and I don't have the extra time or whatever. But me and him, like I'd said, I was like, soon, now that I've moved and like I'm semi-settled, we need to get our Crusader Kings Game of Thrones going. Like he's new generally to Crusader Kings. He knows Game of Thrones, but mixing the two, you know, it's quite jarring. And then I haven't played Crusader Kings in ages. But you're more than welcome to join that multiplayer if you so wish. Doesn't really matter what DLCs you have and stuff, as long as you've got the mod and shit. Or maybe we stopped playing because it needed an update and then I was moving, then we didn't check for the update or something. I can't remember. But that's something that like me and him were like, we need to get back into that because that shit was fun. And we started, I always like to start over in Essos and give myself a little backstory and properly roleplay shit and all. So I do. Love it.
Great Lord.
Mage.
So where are my reinforcements coming from? That's the question. Oh. Right. So I'll be super slow on this side. Because if they know they've got reinforcements over there, they might have nothing over here and they just pile everything on there. So they're making me go all the way around before I can start helping out my allies. Or they'll do a 50-50 split. We'll see.
For the Eternal Realms.
War dancers.
But now I'm like, suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Archers ready!
Eternal God!
Huh.
Godless Azrael! Eager and ready!
Our bows are yours!
Ready to fire!
Fear the Deepwood host!
I really do kind of want to keep everything as hidden as I can. I think they're a bit too big.
Awaiting orders!
Everything's over here. Right? Yeah, okay. Hmm. 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 Wasn't expecting this. No, I was not. Right, let me see how fucked up I'm getting.
Deepwood Cavalry! Orders acknowledged! Battle ready! At speed!
The forest calls!
At speed! Acknowledged!
Okay, things can hit him.
With haste!
Hmm.
Swiftly! Athelloran! With haste!
As you say! Of course! At once!
Right, so I actually want to try to position myself. Why? Oh. Like that. To deal with everything they're throwing at me, because nothing's going to come from behind me. Right. Oh god, this is going to be a lot of concentration. Hmm. Now that works a little better for me. Yeah, no, you're you're getting fired on big time. Oh yeah. Don't like shooting through the trees. Hopefully you can hit them. Yeah, I'm just trying to get everything that's over here. Maybe apart from like one dude, he can make his way up through here if possible.
Your orders.
Right, my lord is getting absolutely fucked up. Right, pews can focus here if they can. You can finish them off. Yeah, if you move forward a smidge, you can get them. If we go here, well, you're not going to do as much damage if you go here, but they're already quite damaged anyway. Here they come. Get behind them, and you're waiting for them to come out of the trees. Oh, damn. Fuck, there's a lot of shit over here. Oh my god. There's a lot going on. Can everything in here just murder him? Like, just murder the absolute jubity beepers out of him? Let me see if you can hit over that. You can. Can you? No.
At once!
Okay, he's not gonna do too well. I think my pews actually need to come back. Yeah. This is a bit of a hot mess.
Your command! For
Right, okay. Maybe just actually... No, because you're still a wee bit hurt. Well, no, you could. If you meleeed and you got in there, she can heal after. So that works fine. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Focus here now if you can. Keep going. Try and fix you. Let me send you all the way back there. Yeah, keep clawing at him. Keep clawing at him. I don't know how far back you can go. You, I hope, can hit here. Want you to go that way. Yeah, you're just trying to do a fucking runner. Everything here minus you. Right, okay, it's not happening. If you actually concentrate here, and you concentrate here, that would be better. You're not doing anything yet. Move you on over there. If I actually start pushing you up to make a beeline for here. Can you go here? Oh shit. Oh, I'm worried for myself, actually. I think I set myself up really badly. Try to get some to turn around this way. Still shooting at the pews. Rather you focus in there, help out now. Yeah, you're going all the way back here. Maybe try to help with the ponies on that side. See how far back you can go. You just need them to break. Oh my god! Can't help her in time either. Oh well. Yeah, you're still on the move. I don't want them to stop doing that. Trying to get you to go into the... Right, we're having serious issues. She's a goner. Oh well. Wouldn't even be able to pull her out in time anyway. Damn. Oh, I have more reinforcements? Holy shit. Big clump. Yeah, you're going that way. You guys are fucking up these guys. Hopefully.
It is done! To war!
You're getting chased by a lot right now. You know what? All fucking 700 million of you should probably be able to do that. I've got shit coming out from here. I'd rather you go this way. You're getting pewed quite heavy.
Let fly! Change weapon! For Athel-Loren!
Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Go. Keep doing what you're doing, because you're doing well. Oh, I'm actually genuinely nervous for myself. Oh my god. Don't think this is going. I blinded. They didn't die. They clearly just ran into the woods, right? No.
As you say! Yes!
To the fray!
Armed and ready!
Ha!
Awaiting orders!
This is an absolute fucking mess in here. And they've got me too. Oh no! Fucking hell. This might be the end of these guys. Jesus Christ. Just an absolute fucking clusterfuck. Eyo!
Yes! Yes, quickly!
You absolutely darn deleted.
Pace!
Loose! Ready for battle!
Archers ready! At once! Fire!
Will I hit that?
For Athelloren!
I'ma risk it. I'ma try and hit that.
Yes!
You said yes.
Quickly! Swift! Athelloren! Sound the horns! For Kernos!
Yep, get the fuck out, please. Can't cope.
Ready! To the hunt!
For Eldrazar!
Eagle and ready! Defenders of Athelloren! Trample them! Weapons ready!
Yeah, I mean, I don't usually, it's more so the time. I don't usually, have a, like, set streaming schedule anymore.
Draw your weapon! Deepwood host!
Like, sometimes it's morning, sometimes it's afternoon, sometimes it's basically when I can. Same days of the week and stuff, like, but it's kind of a when I can kind of jam.
Lord of Athelloren! Elenil! Awaiting orders!
Defend! At once! Faster! Orders!
Lord of the Glade! Ready and eager! Slay them!
Yeah, I think I really need to, like, regroup.
Onward! Eager and ready! Dauntless Azray! Ha!
Azray warrior! As you say! Are you away? Slay them!
Ha! Awaiting orders!
No, like, victory points to claim over here.
Speed of Azray!
Yeah, go for bronies.
Athelloren!
It shall be done! Eager and ready! For the eternal realms! Cavalry! Change arms!
We are tireless!
Kernos, bless us! To the front!
Yeah, like, even this morning, like, it's like my first day off, kind of like from work in quite a while, and I've been
Kill them!
like really stressed and overwhelmed and stuff. And like even like my streams have been Some of them have been really fucking short. You know, it's been like, oh, I've got an hour. You know, let me try to do fucking something. You know?
My Kurnos! Swiftly!
Oh, fuck me.
Bows of Athelloren!
This is a battle and a half, this one.
Quickly! Children of Athelloren! Armed and ready! Your command? We accept.
I'm bound to be like a second away. Like, please.
Asprey, attack!
Deepward archers! Targets!
Yours to command.
Right! Sons of Kurnos!
Asprey mage.
For Isha!
Is it just you fucker? Oh my god, come on! Jesus! Now, part of me is so tempted to redo that, but I feel like it would just take forever. Again, it already took forever. Like, I made that so much harder than it needed to be. That was a fucking long one. Ugh. I was fighting for my life. They got me into that choke point real bad, and then I just... all my units were on top of each other. What I probably should have done... I probably should have just completely pulled back. I should have used, like, the wolves, because the wolves are fast, to, like, bait them, and then let my pew-pews just shred them. That's probably what I should have done. But they had so much pew-pews themselves that they would have just demolished me. They probably would have done the same thing, you know what I mean? So it's like, at least I didn't die. That's the main point. that's the main objective in it. Don't die. I'm definitely looking forward to playing Game of Thrones on Friday though, because that'll definitely be an afternoon stream. Because I'm gonna go get my lashes done on Friday morning. Weep weep. And then I'll probably do a wee workout and stuff. And then get myself together and then jump on. So hopefully it should be a good 3-hour stream of I was gonna say Here's My Magic. I don't know why I was gonna say Here's My Magic. Game of Thrones. Schedule 1? What's that? No, I haven't heard of that. What's that? What is that? What is that?
I weave the living forest.
You fucking what?
Reshape
You what?
forests.
Context, please. Right, okay, well. Schedule 1. It's probably not gonna be my type of thing. Like, you play weird ass games though. Like, you really do. Schedule. Oops. Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh lord. This is so up your street. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's not something I would play, but I 110% believe that you've been fucking glued to it. Big time. I'd watch you play most things, but I'd likely give that one a skip. Yeah, it's not for me either. It's like, I love you, Gemma, but nah. No, like, I can see the appeal for certain, for certain people. Like, I know that's right up your street. Like, I get it, but it's, like, not something I would touch personally. Not
These
at all.
are dark times. 'Tis. 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 'Tis.
Like, even my games lately and stuff, they've been changing a lot. Because Game of Thrones came out and Inzoi came out. So, like, the usual games and stuff that I've been playing, like, haven't had a Farming Friday in ages. Farming Simulator hasn't been on the channel in ages. Nice. I've actually played Game of Thrones more than I've played Inzoi, and I actually will say I've been enjoying Game of Thrones more than I've been enjoying Inzoi. Even though Game of Thrones has made me have my rage moments, but that's mainly my lack of skill and not paying attention to certain things. And shit, that's not anything to do with the actual game. Lip syncing is still very annoying though. Not gonna lie. Just saying. King's Road. I've been playing it.
Blade Lord, at your
Asuka's been playing it too. I think that's Asuka's how you find me, yeah. I can't remember if it was because of King's Road or Inzoi. Because I literally played them like one day after the other, and I remember like you showed up in one of them days. And you haven't left me since, and I appreciate it. I like it a lot. What do I want in here? Maybe another... Yeah, I'm gonna go one more Hawk Rider.
Blessed by the oak of ages.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of... Yeah, I have to agree.
One with
The amount of games that's coming out at the minute. Like... In the past, I would be all over everything. I'd buy it all. But I don't have, like, obviously in the old house, I had, it was a down, this house is such an upgrade, like, it's twice the size of our old house and, things like that. Like, I had so much more disposable income, whereas now, I don't have the luxury of just buying what I want, or pre-ordering, because I don't always necessarily have, the money sitting there, to be doing it. Doesn't mean, like, I bought Game of Thrones myself, and then Chris bought me Inzoi, because he was gonna get me Game of Thrones, because Game of Thrones came out first. But then, for some reason, they made Game of Thrones ungiftable. Like, you can't gift it to people. So I was like, right. So I bought Game of Thrones, and he bought me Inzoi. Because I was on a full skill meltdown, like, I want both, but can only afford one. You were looking for King. Oh, you were looking for content. Oh, so you saw the VOD of the first one on YouTube. Nice. I like that. That's cool, man. That's cute. That's cute.
Growth and life.
Try to get you one back. I'm waiting on Heroes of Might and Magic Golden Era coming out. It just says Q2, so it could be any time, between now and fucking, I don't know, June or something. Oh, fuck off.
These are dark times.
Yeah, the only real Assassin's Creed game that I ever really liked, was Black Flag and Valhalla. I want to try to beat him over to me. If I can.
Can I offer assistance?
What do you need? Making my way.
Orders? I go then.
I don't know what next turn is going to be. Interesting.
Raise mast.
I have heard a lot about Shadows, though. Like, I asked Chris if he was going to get it, and he was like, nah. I was like, alright. Fuck. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why, but he had like such a, like, absolutely, do you know what I mean? I was like, what the? That's a fucking question. My countdown. Jesus. Like, alright, Mr. Man.
One with the forest.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave you there.
Defender of Athaloran.
You may as well stay.
I share the forest's thoughts.
You may as well come over.
A land too distant for now.
You're coming over. Oh, no, don't want to do that.
Tree singing.
Shadows has been a banger. Well, of course, I mean, like, anything Viking related, my ears are always going to perk up and be like, hmm? Or anything Warhammer related at this point, too. I'm going to be like, hmm, oh. But, I love Valhalla. I absolutely adored it. I thought it was great. Got all the DLC and everything. I thought it was, I loved it. I really did.
Not possible.
Serene Nestra.
You loved Odyssey. I never played Odyssey. Valhalla was a disappointment despite Vikings. How so?
Battle. A regrettable
What made you feel that way?
The waker of trees.
Order is all.
He hasn't moved. To be expected. Yeah, keep
Treading
going.
silently.
Okie dokie, night night.
The forest wills it.
And Zoe's like, nah. Goodbye. Again, I'm gonna save because sometimes it crashes when I be building shit. It's wild how like I'm strength rank 1 in the whole entire world. Like I'm the strongest, but like territory wise, I do not actually own much of the world at all. Map. You know what I mean? What do you mean? What do you mean belts? Player character was too slow for an assassin. The combat was meh. Assassination was terrible. Main characters 10 to the charisma. What? Girl. Come on now. You are... Oof. Yes, yes, I understand where you're coming from in terms of, you know, if you're sitting there getting excited thinking you're going to get like a Ragnar Lagatha, you know, like kind of thing or whatever, you know, it doesn't happen, you'd be a bit disappointed, like, aw. But I thought it was great. Maybe you're just fussier than me and I'm very easily impressed. Someone's bugged me as I get older. Oh, pants with belts, right? Okay.
Indeed. Our
War?
patience
Is it war? No, end of my trade agreement. Alright, fuck you then. I've got like millions in the bank. I don't care about your shit. Yeah! They took the bait. Ow, ow! Yeah, and the character creation for me, like faces and stuff, amazing. So cool how much you can change stuff. I do like the fact that you can change, you know, like the... I don't know, what do you call it? Like the neck and the sleeves of like t-shirts or whatever, but I do feel like the options for like clothing and, you know, all that type of stuff is very limited. Oh, it's because I didn't play Odyssey. Right. So I'm like missing some actual, what, Activision? It is Activision who makes Assassin's Creed, right? I don't know, is it? What do you mean? Yeah. Ubisoft. Same thing. Not really. You know what I mean? Who the fuck's Activision? Is that Call of Duty? I don't know. I actually do not be paying attention.
Lord of the Deep Woods.
Like, I'm just like, games, yeah, yeah, wee! Like that, literally that's it. I'm just like, a beep, 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 you know?
Yes.
Your command.
Wildwood Rangers. Eager and ready.
Oops.
Ready.
She's not lagging, but she's damn close. Genuinely think you'd love her. Oh. Okay.
Your orders.
To be fair, like, as soon as, you know, the word Vikings is said, I'm just like, you got me. Sold. Take my money. Yes. Pretty much. There we go. Yeah, no, I would say the same. I'm a sucker for aesthetics. Like, if it looks icky, I'm just like, nah. Like, there's so many games that Chris has been like, oh, try this game. Like, you'd think it's great or whatever, whatever. And then it's like a weird animation that I don't like. And I'm like, no. Oh, yeah, he's definitely getting away. Don't even fucking bother.
To the fray. They will die.
Orders. Weapons loose. Deepwood archers.
Ends them. Shoot. Rise, sons of Kurnos.
Loose.
With haste.
What are you waiting on?
Wildwood Rangers. Deepwood host. Fire!
Armed and ready. Fire.
What is he waiting on? About to cry. No watches, no bracelets, no accessories. Well, there is some, but not as much as you want, really.
Dauntless Asway.
Which I find, you know, super sad.
At speed.
At once. Ready for orders.
And, like, you can go shopping and stuff, I believe, to get shit, can't you?
We stand ready. Right.
With haste.
Ever ready. At speed. Orders received. To battle.
Oh, nope.
Change weapon. Smash them.
For the eternal realms.
Cavalry. At once. Awaiting orders.
Yeah.
Ready to ride. Change arms.
End them.
First up.
Can we just try to, like, finish some stuff off? No. I never liked it. I like if we're talking about the new one, like I played, I can't remember. I played Civilization goddamn something or other, on like the Xbox 360 or the Xbox One or something. I don't know. It was definitely Xbox fucking years ago. years ago. Wasn't for me. Yeah, see, when a game is just so DLC greedy, it has to really be a game that I adore for me to actually care to buy the DLC. Other than that, I'd be like you, Asuka, where I actually own a lot of games, but I don't necessarily spend all the other monies on the DLCs because there's just far too fucking many. Would you give this a go, Chubbs? Total War Warhammer 3? Or just generally the Total War franchise? Because there's like Medieval, Rome, Pharaoh or something, like the Pharaoh one or whatever it's called. Played a lot of the earlier ones, including the console versions. Yeah, I definitely played the console ones. Endless Space 2, Endless Legends. Never heard of them. Never heard of them. Oh, is it quite like Age of Wonders? I mean, even Age of Wonders now, like, I wanna enjoy it, like, multiplayer-wise, and I wanna do my achievement hunting on Steam, but other than that, like, I don't see me ever streaming it again, and I don't see me putting money into it again, if I'm honest. If you're gonna play 6, all you really need is Gathering Storm. Gathering Storm is a DLC in Here's Might Magic 4? Something like that. Yeah, I mean, some Total War games go from old as shit to, modern. Ooh. You still think I'm gonna win this? No problem. Even though she is absolutely boobered. Alright. I'm worried. Like, Chris was no stranger to the Total War franchise before he met me. But I actually didn't, like, he was into Total War, but he wasn't into Warhammer. I was only into the Warhammer version of Total War. You know what I mean? Rebuilt England in Civilization 6. Built the Royal Navy so hard for military victory. Basically, started doing water drive-bys. Just cannon ready. Boom, boom, boom. I just love the fact that, like, when you're playing this, like, this could be my battle, right? But if you're playing this multiplayer, I could be like, look, take these units here and you control them for me. You know, or I'll be like, I'll give you all my cavalry, flank with my cavalry, loop around behind, you know, get them up to bum bum, you know, like that kind of thing. I mean, I still own Total War Warhammer 1 and 2.
Raw magic is mine.
Haven't touched them obviously in a long time. Yeah, I love that about it. Because it's like, if the faction that you're playing as is on, like, the other side of the map, you can still, like, play with your friend. Basically, you know, if that makes sense. Like, you can be doing your own completely different goals in the world on the map, or, you know, you can literally move all your forces around together. Or, you know, you can... I hate the way they arrange these. It really fucks me off. I honestly just want to hold a line. And then let these guys do all the work. What? That's not what I was expecting. I did not think they would be over there. Fuck off. Yes! Was it Bannerlord or was it Mountain Blade? It was either Bannerlord or Mountain Blade. Or is Mountain Blade... Is it Mountain Blade Bannerlord? I can't remember. I tried one of them types of games. I didn't like it. We actually... Yeah, same game. We talked about this the other day. On stream. I actually think we talked about it on Monday. Did we? I don't know. We were definitely talking about it. Maybe on like Saturday or Monday or something. And I was like, eh. And Chris was like, you didn't give enough of a chance. And I was like, nah. Nope. Not for me. Oh, this is so annoying because I'm gonna get butt fucked.
Thanos bless us. We are tireless.
Ah, bluff.
Warriors of Ariel. Deepwood infantry.
Dauntless Azray. Weapons loose.
Yes.
Ah, shit.
Aye. Faster.
See? That's exactly what I meant.
Orders.
I don't like that. I'm gonna be up my bum. I'm gonna be up my bum. Ah, shit. And they're gonna come round too. Oh, for fuck's sake, man! Ow! Run up the hill, little ladies!
Your command. Straight away.
Awaiting the call.
Deepwood host.
For Eldrazor. Warriors of Ariel.
Ah, fuck.
Eager and ready. Death to all.
For the eternal realm. A dream of trees.
Ah!
Swiftly. Deepwood host.
I am needed there.
Dauntless Azray.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ha! End them! Armed and ready!
Ready for orders. Attack!
Following fate's call.
Fuck me. All I can hope for is that they run away. Oh, fuck off.
First up.
Spring will come.
Eager and ready.
Spell weaver ready.
How many games do you have? Because all I keep hearing is, yeah, I have that, yeah. I know that game. And I'm like, oh my lord. Asuka got everything. Oh my god. Serious trouble. I did hear there was like a Warhammer mod in it. This is an absolute pain in the arse. Yes, I'll accept that because it means more than me. I'd say you have at least 200 games. That's a guess.
Warriors of Ariel at the Lauren.
And then some. Okay, what about 250? Sorry, my work phone went. What about 250? Am I getting warmer?
Your orders? Azrael, attack!
Yeah, I'm not surprised. You're absolutely donezo bonanzoed.
Will be done. We are tireless. With haste.
Wait, where are my trees? Oh my god, their shit's just running. Ooh, I should have let AI do this for me. Steam. I think you just go into your Steam library and then it just says on the left hand side. But obviously that's only your Steam games, you know? Like, I have some games on, like, GOG and stuff.
Swiftly. Orders.
Defenders of Athelloren!
Athelloren.
Ever ready!
I hear the forest. Weaving fate.
With haste!
Shoot. Aim. Fire.
Eternal guard!
Weaver of fates.
Fucking hell. Damn. That's quite the number. Yeah. I mean, it's only a problem if, that's what I was saying earlier and stuff, like, if you're being a responsible adult and, you know, your bills are paid, your kids are looked after, or, you know, whatever, like, your house is clean, you know, you're not sitting there covered in fucking Cheeto dust and you haven't brushed your fucking teeth in 3 weeks, and, you know, you're just blowing all your money on fucking... Yeah, nothing wrong with Cheeto dust, by the way. That's just I love me some fucking Cheetos, and things are fucking But I'm just using that as an example. Oh my god, you poor things. Oh, for real? Bet your mine's worth like 2 quid. I'm not even gonna lie.
Awaiting orders!
The dark tree.
My shit's probably fucking horrid.
Deepwood infantry. Azrael attack. Faster. Ever ready. Weapons ready. Children of Athelloren. Targets.
For Ariel! Ready and waiting!
Children of Athelloren.
Only in the Discord. I don't allow links in the
Children of Athelloren.
stream. Does it require account linking?
Ready and waiting. Quickly!
Children of Athelloren!
Fucking hell, this guy is... He's definitely unbreakable for sure.
Our bows are yours.
There we go. Ooh, that was a fucking tough one. I got absolutely boobered. It was bad. It says I only had 218 losses, like, but I felt like I fucking lost everybody. Everyone and their fucking uncle died today. Woo. What's everyone's plan for later on today? Fuck, it's been a long time since fucking Moxie Bops appeared in the Discord, like. I haven't seen that in a long time. How do you know what your Steam ID is? Oh, there it is. Weep. My money, my Steam account is worth nada. Oh well, to be fair, it actually says because my account's private. Yeah, that's why. It says my account's private. And I'm not changing my privacy.
Ariel requires this.
I literally said non-applicable. It was like, yo, shit, ain't worth shit. No, fuck off. To be fair, I don't have a lot of games. I really don't. I feel like I do because there's so many unplayed games still. But that's why I refuse to buy more games. Yeah, same. It's not applicable because, we have our shit locked down. I'm very big on my privacy. But, Chubbs knows, like, once my limit for something has been reached, I'm just like, I'm out of here. Bye! You know what I mean? No. So I wouldn't be, I wouldn't fiddle with my... Oh, what? I can't attack it from the fucking water? I wouldn't be, fiddling with them.
Glade Lord, at your service.
If I were you, I would take that as a sign to change your privacy, Chubbs.
Lord of the Glade,
If it has all the access to your account like that, you know what I mean?
can I offer assistance?
I mean, that's just,
How can I assist?
you know, my personal opinion, but you know, if it says it's worth 700 fucking pound, then woohoo! That's a lot of money, man. Oh, right. Yeah, because I was like, I'd be careful with that. Privacy and boundaries are very important things in life. Uh-oh. I feel like the next sentence isn't going to be good. think I'm gonna let them come to me.
Head off.
I say that like every time, then I still end up fucking moving towards them because I'm a sucker.
Ready and waiting.
Defenders of Athelor.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna after stream, I think I'm gonna put in a poll for the book that we're gonna read and see what everyone's temperature's like and what we want to read. Damn, you can buy a house. That's fucking, that's insane. I now understand the sweet mother of her. That's putting it nicely for a number like that.
Ready. Deepwood host.
Oh, he probably has a stupid amount, don't you?
Foes of Athelor! Eager and ready.
Like every single time I add someone on Steam as a friend and I realize that like everyone has way more games than me, I'm like, fuck, I thought I had fucking issues with buying too many games. Like, how do y'all have that many hours to be playing these games? Realize, like, and then I'll like look at people's like Steam achievements or whatever and it'll be like 0 played, 0 played, 0 played, and I'm like, no wonder. Because you don't have enough time in the fucking day to be doing it all. So some games just don't get touched. And I'm bad for that too, like, for sure.
Hunters. Weapons loose.
Awaiting orders. Let fly. Aye. At pace.
With haste.
Quickly.
Straight away. Dauntless Asray. Go. For Our Lady.
Yeah. I mean, if stuff's on sale and you're getting it for like fucking three kids? Can you imagine going into the shop? I feel like, how much for this game? They say 3 kids, mate. And you just get your kids out of the car like, here you go. Oh, fucking hell. What a time to say the wrong thing, eh? I'll be 3 kids, mate. Apparently. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, jeez.
We accept the war. Now. For Ariel. Your command.
Oh, obviously I didn't mean to fucking say that, but you know. 3 of your finest children. Not the middle child then, eh? Because if the first one's the most important one, you know.
Weight Watchers.
Loose.
Oh, Lord.
Swiftly. Ever ready.
Attack.
I swear to God.
Change off. Armed and ready. Defenders of Athelor. Aim fire.
Ready to fire.
I've done that so much today. Like, I've went to say something and I've ended up talking the biggest sort of fucking bollocks. Yeah, if it's the only kid in the family, firstborn, and it's a boy, get your pick of fucking pre-orders and everything. Pre-order games, fucking first in line. Oh, okay, that's not that's enough. I done fucked up with what I said. Let's not take it too far and get in trouble. Because I don't believe in selling children. Good Lord, someone probably like comes in and like is like, what the hell is this conversation? Not the pre-orders. You can pre-order the fucking PlayStation 17. Oh god. See, every time I'm playing Total War Warhammer, I want to read a fantasy book. And then because again, it's just generally Warhammer, I want to read a 40k book. I thought you meant if the wife was pregnant. No! Could you imagine? Wouldn't be proper gaming buddies if it didn't immediately jump over every mistake as soon as 100%. 100%. Which is also why I have this.
You suck!
Just for when I do fuck up in games. Just so someone can
Proud son of Athelloran
put some emphasis on there, you know?
has spoken.
Wood Elves Spellweaver.
Yeah, I love him.
Ariel lights the way.
I love him. He's literally my favorite out of Family Guy.
I will slow them. It will be done.
God King of the Deepwood. Vexina.
I'm watching.
Me and my frog. Me and my frog.
It's Frank the Frog. Oh Lord, I remember that day. Yeah, I'm watching Chicago Med at the minute. I love like the Chicago franchise, like Chicago Fire, Chicago Med, all that shit. That's so good. Hi, sweetie. You okay? Hi, Beals. Poor Billy doesn't know what to do with herself now the dog's gone home. She's like, oh my god, I actually have my house to myself. And I'm like, I'm so sorry, honey, but like, you've only got 3 days until there's another dog gonna be here. And she's gonna hate me again. She's gonna be like, why? Oh, it's non-existent. Yeah, we were actually talking about that earlier as well. Like, I was like, I've tried so hard to do multiplayer Baldur's Gate 3 fucking playthroughs, and it's just not meant to be. It's not meant to be. I still want to fucking play it. I still haven't played that much of it. I just don't have any time anymore, and it's annoying me. Huh? Oh! I thought you said they were saying to her that they're gonna pretend, and I was like, what? I don't get it, but I didn't realize that she was saying that about the sausages. Ooh wee! Love it. Naughty! I love a dirty joke, me. No bills.
Eager and ready.
Dauntless Azray! Our bows are yours!
Mm-mm. No, no, no.
Ready for battle.
I think for me, my Family Guy moment that I was not prepared for, was I bring this up all the time. Anyone who'll fucking listen, or anyone who I forced to listen, was when Stewie and Bran get locked in the like bank vault. That Traumatize me. Was that episode traumatize me? Nope. Mm-mm.
Ever ready. As you said.
Was bad, like. Couldn't handle it. Even like if the episode comes on now, I'm like, nope, 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 nope. I can't even do it. Oh, it was a bit of a waste, wasn't it? Damn, that's fucking powerful, that. Holy shit balls.
Take them!
King in the woods! Strength of Kronos!
Your command! Hey! Fire!
Athelloren! Orders understood.
Defenders of Athelloren! Release! Yes! Let's hunt!
The forest calls.
By Kana! Weapons ready!
As you said.
Nice. That was fucking beautiful.
Kronos!
That should be me. This should be one. Yep. Sweet. I'm so not getting my 10k steps today. Not at all. I'm on like 4,000. I've done little to no cleaning, I'm gonna admit. Like, I've the past 2 days, I've had such little sleep. And then obviously with going to PT, it's a lot of extra energy. And I've been doing DIY stuff in the house. Because like, I know we've lived here for a month now. But there's still such a fucking long list of things that need done and need fucking sorted. And I'm so overwhelmed. And the house is twice the size, so I feel like there's so much more cleaning to do, you know, there's like things to buy and then the things come and then you have to fucking put it up or build it or, you know, whatever. And it's just like, you know, at the same time it's trying to work around your usual like work schedule, streaming schedule, you know, your personal fucking schedule. So it's like, oh my God. Yeah, music definitely usually always usually helps for sure. Especially for cleaning for me. Even when I'm working out, it's funny because in some of my vlogs, when I'm working out, you'll just randomly see me stop to have a wee fucking sing song, and then I'll be like, right, damn it, like get back to it. Do it. I think tomorrow is gonna be workout day, because there isn't really much to vlog today. There was stuff to vlog, like Monday was a lot of vlogging. Tuesday had a little bit of stuff. Today there's really not that much going on to vlog. And I'm just like, ugh. You know, today's rest day because I was at PT yesterday. So tomorrow will be another workout. So that'll be upper body tomorrow.
Lord of the forest.
Oh, you're a wee fucker, you. Like, I would say I did lower body Monday, full body yesterday, rest day today, and then it'll be upper body tomorrow. Then rest day Friday. And then I'll probably do lower body Saturday. And then I'm working Sunday. Well, to be fair, when I say lower body, I'm kind of lying because it's more fucking cardio than anything. Because it's the treadmill. Yes, I do my yoga beforehand, and then I do my running workout, which is what that shit humbles you. That's definitely a lower body workout, in my opinion.
Unachievable.
Fucking hell.
Twin
The fuck?
defenders of the glades.
Without hesitation.
Fuck, let me do it. Oh my god, I haven't fought pirates in ages. I thought they were like all dead. I'm gonna go for a wee though. I don't know why I went to that screen. I'm only gonna be 2 seconds. My bad. My brain's doing dum-dum again.
Weaver of fates.
Warriors of Ariel. Wildwood Rangers.
Well, this is interesting. You can't go up there. Stupid.
War dancers.
Wild Riders.
Bowmen.
Athalorran!
Oh yeah, I give you random thingamajubes. Didn't I? Dragon!
Your command?
I can't wait to see my first dragon in Game of Thrones. I hope I see one on Friday. Be like, ow! Dragon! Probably shit my pants or something, but you know. Really has been quite a long stream for me. What the fuck's that? Alright. In Game of Thrones or this? Yeah, I think... I mean, does the start of the game not give it away? Or am I thinking... Or is it, like, not that simple? Oh, you mean like the... What would you call them? Special, like, quest animals? Like, you know, the way you have, like, the elk and stuff? Like, is that what you mean? Like, the... Do I know what the other ones are of that? Does it not tell you? Like, it's a big... I don't want to spoil it for anyone who might be wanting... Yeah, like... I think it tells you / shows you when you click into it. And the list comes up and then it tells you the required power, and then it told me that I didn't have enough. I think it told me.
For the eternal realm! Let fly!
Guided by nature.
For the eternal realms!
Ha! Faster!
Understood. As you say. We are tireless!
Deepward cavalry!
I do think it says.
Ready for orders!
No, I don't even want to do that.
Children of Athelloren! For Kernos! By Kernos!
I am needed there.
Shoot! Armed and ready! Death to all! Hunters! Forever loyal! By Kernos!
The forest wills it!
Glory to the eternal realm! Warriors of Ariel! For Cain!
Way Watchers!
Oh, I don't know then.
Orders received! Wildwood Rangers! Let's hunt! Your command?
War dancers!
Maybe not.
Yes!
Oh, gee. Nearly accidentally clicked. Fucking rematch. Talking to somebody the other day about the potential of future world bosses. They suggested the mountain, to be honest. Ooh. Just like strolling around. And then you come across them kind of thing. Or like always in the same area, like once a week. Like I generally don't even know how Drogon works. I think it's kind of like I'll figure it out as I go along. And then I'll be like, ah! You know what I mean? One spot every hour or so. Okay, see, I didn't even really know how Drogon works. This is definitely gonna be my last turn. Whatever I can get done this turn, I'll finish up. But yeah, should be a good 3 hour-ish, maybe 4-hour stream on Friday. So, yeah. But I mean, we haven't had a chance to figure out why Enzoy was crashing. So there's a chance that if Enzoy doesn't work on Saturday again, it'll be more Game of Thrones. So I'll have 2 Game of Thrones thingies, streams. I'm not 100% sure right now.
The waker of trees.
If we can get it sorted, you know, I'll get it sorted.
The waker of trees.
Because I still want to play Enzoy.
I weave the living forest.
Your orders are acceptable.
Forest's vengeance.
I just rather they stick
Make
together.
Ariel and Orion
I'd be happy with either. As long as it isn't, what, Schedule 1? As long as it isn't that shit, I'm here for it. Oh, God. Yeah, it's definitely not my kind of game either. I wouldn't say that it's like a bad game. It's just not my
forest shape.
thing. Yeah, we're gonna go up this way.
Traveling. Destroy them. Unwise.
Our neighbor is
Yeah, there's definitely like me and Chris will fucking laugh, right? Because he's like, "What's wrong with you?" But like,
Protector of the
I don't mind, you know, like games like fucking Call of Duty or, you know, whatever. That doesn't mean I'm all for going out and fucking shooting people, you know what I'm saying? But like, we'll be like, oh, you know, we'll play, I don't know, let's say I'm gonna play GTA or something, right? And then I'll be like, oh, can't do that. And he's like, it's part of the, what do you mean it's part of the game? And I'm like, that's a dick move, that. I can't do that. Like, morally, I'm conflicted. And he's like, come on, it's a game. And I'm like, eee. So, I know where you're coming from.
What you ask is impossible.
It's
Glade
impossible.
Lord, at your service.
Shut up. Well, you don't need melee defense, really, because you're in the air. Jesus, that was quite the death noise, lady. Yeah, see, like, I'm kind of like that. Me and you sound very similar.
Tree singer.
I'm like, but that's icky. And it's like, but it's a game. I'm like, icky. That's wrong. I don't agree. I'm like, oh, Jesus. Here she goes with her morals. I'm like, I can't help it.
So I dies.
Can I offer assistance?
Lady of the Glade, at your service.
Oh, it's saying I can't because... Nah, I'll just wait.
Mach yours out.
Anything is possible. I go then. This is rank madness.
Oof, quite a lot going on down here, isn't there?
The mother goddess guides me.
Yeah, they're just like...
Azrae Spellweaver.
I don't really want to, like, rule the world or do any of this fucking weird
Mage
carrying
of
on.
the Fey folk.
Or, like, bend people, like, to my will and make corrupted human beings and what have you. But at the end of the day, like, even when it comes to 40k and stuff, like, when you really start thinking about it, like, good guys don't exist. You know? Like, Space Marines are, you know, what do you call it? Genetically mutated.
Setting traps. Defender of Athelloren.
You know, so it's like,
I can't.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Araha.
I think everyone who's going to move has moved. So I'll do my save, I'll spend money, and off I go. Yeah. They're like, we're not the best, but we're better than you. Which is how I feel about most people. I'd be like, look, I'm not fucking innocent, but you're an arsehole. I'm like, I'm not saying I'm fucking perfect and I'm Jesus and everyone should bow down to me and all this here fucking carrying on, but I'm not doing that kind of shit. Right, I think that'll be that. Oops. Alrighty. So, I mean, I took that here. You know, we've started kind of moving in here. They will kind of push up this way. These guys are going to loop around and then come on down. and sync up with these guys, and they'll push down this way. Don't know what's gonna. I hope I can defend myself, and I'll be all right. But who knows? I kind of don't want them to have to turn all the way around if needs be. I'd rather them push on and these guys actually go up here for 2 wee ticks and then kind of push down again. I've just got a wee scout kind of trying to keep an eye on where their border ends and, you know, starts, because I know they own like everything in here, really. Then, yeah, these guys are going to be pushing in around this way. I've got these. I kind of just want to push these guys out and then push up that way, sync them with these, take all here, push in here. These guys had to do a little detour, so they're going to be back over the water, and then they're going to start fucking up the exiles of corn and push down there. They're kind of working their way down to sync up with them as well. They'll push down all the way this way. Lizard men are imprinting themselves here too. I've got other armies. Oh, you're coming for me over there as well. I've got other armies that are going to start on Hexodal. And then these guys are continuing to flank this way, I hope, flank that way, and fuck up the lizards a little bit more. What do you want? Why are you flashing at me? It would be great to be able to take over another forest, and work on the ritual. That would be good. I mean, I'm like turning 177, so we're like, well, past kind of usually when you would call it and say, I win, you know, but for me, until the whole world is this purple and I see my sigil everywhere, I am not done. I'm not done. So yeah, I will be back on Friday with Game of Thrones, and then Enjoy Willing and Behaving, I'll be back with that on Saturday. If not, it'll just be another Game of Thrones day. Think it'll probably be like 1:15 or like 1:30 or something by the time I'm starting Game of Thrones on Friday, but I'll keep you posted in the Discord anyway. It's been good, it's been great, it's been over a 5-hour stream. I love me a long stream when I have the chance to do one. And on that note, folks, have an amazing rest of your day. Bye bye.